And welcome back to another SXL tournament. We're
back.
Houdini.
Your local musician is
back up here in the box with us.
Yes.
And Charlie, I'm back. I'm always here. But we're going to be getting into the anthem soon, and we're going to be getting into some awesome SXL airsoft. So don't go anywhere. We're going to cut over to the national anthem.
Yes.
Going hot. All right, Jokers, Infernals, you're up first. Jokers, you're orange side. Infernals, green side. Clear the field. Going hot.
Warning, live field goggles on. Warning, live field goggles on. Warning, live field goggles on.
You have a clean cut through the center cans to D2. I'm expecting a lot of people hitting that snake 1 on their end and completely laning to D2. And I'm expecting anyone that hits D2 to do the same on snake.
Okay.
So I see it, yes. And this D1 over here, you have to play kind of low. Because if you stand too high, you're exposed on both sides. Because you can't really tell on the camera, but they're angled. It's not a flush. You have to kind of play the corner of that Dorito.
Yeah. Like you guys look where the are like lined up. You can see that back team one is again tilted ever so slightly, where the D2 is got that corner facing downfield. And I guess that like Dorito kind of in the center would be like the Dorito head.
Yeah, I would probably call that home or baby Dorito. But in this case, I'd probably just call it home for the tournament. Because typically straight off the rib like that in front of the ball, it's typically what we call home.
You can put it with that back on the third point.
So yeah, I'm expecting now that 50 snake, that 50 brick and snake, whoever dominates that spot is going to have a full field view. It is so strong. Probably the only two spots that can combat that in my mind is D1 and that back mine.
Yeah, I feel like
For sure. Because I'm short.
I don't know if you can quite get a read on that Dorito 50 from that.
That can, personally, that can and home to me is a trap.
That's kind of what I thought, because you can really quickly move from that mini Dorito to that can. And to your Dorito, you don't have a ton of coverage.
No.
Like if you're caught and you're not quick enough, and you don't stay low enough, and you get picked off, I feel like pretty easy.
I would agree. I would agree.
Like again, looking at this like right breakout, you're not seeing too much as far as coverage on homes. You're gonna have to get off of home base for the most part.
Yeah, Infernals, you're green.
So unless you're hanging again right behind the home, because having 5 players and these 3 backbreakers, you don't have a ton of coverage.
D1 and D2, I think, is going to be fairly easy for most to hit off the board. For most.
Yeah, you do have a little bit of that, especially if they far enough.
Right. I mean, you could cut it through the gut and slide into D2 and still have like a shadow from home and that can.
Yeah.
But it's an open shadow. There's a lot of play there that can get clipped off. I mean, it's a bit risky, but it can be done. I'm definitely going to expect some snake play this whole tournament. Definitely expecting snake to be ran.
There's also not a ton, I know it's hard to say on here, but there's really not like a ton of room between like that snake side and that wall there. Like it is pretty much like a straight line as far as how the bunkers are really lined up. You know?
Yeah,
like
for
you
sure.
have the little divots in between like
This
the
is
little
live.
cakes, obviously the cakes and the 50. But if you don't come out and come right back in, you're kind of in the open.
Right.
Or just like kind of jammed up against that wall. There's no other
30 seconds.
That D1 right here, if you stand tall enough and lean to the left, you have a clean cut gap shot all the way down to their other D.
20 seconds.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
fine angle that I definitely can see being used, especially with taller players.
Yeah. Are they coming all the way around the D2?
10 seconds.
You wouldn't have to. You would actually be shooting between D2 down the field.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because that mini Aztec doesn't.
It's
you can
not
shoot
that
right
tall.
over that,
Yeah, for sure.
And we're all like,
Here we are. First break of the tournament here and kicked off. You can't. Just like we were just saying, too open. You will get picked. And it looks like we got one at W. Maybe. Yep. Oh, wait, we're seeing Pan off the rip for, I think it's Jokers on the left there. Yeah, it's a pretty strong turtle. That Pan's going to have to be careful, though. I mean, he's going to be pretty safe considering that Snake got out. Because honestly, Snake and that D1 is going to have the harshest angle. And there he goes. There we go. Yes. Now's when I would go with some of those W's there. And there he goes. Right up to the W. Well played. That's great advancement by Jokers there, though. Oh, he saw him move, and there's a beat there. I mean, no, that can's kind of blocking his view. And he's going to have to watch out for D2, though, right here, the W. He's going to have to watch out for D2. You see a snake player. That's a really good layout for Jokers here. 50-50. Oh, he got popped. I think D, it might have been home. Yeah, it might have been home there on him. Boy, whoever's playing home, my quads would be dead right now. Yeah, they still have, Joker still has a good anchor on back Aztec back there. Okay, they still got a 50 spread, which is very good to have. I would almost try to bump around that W into that Mayan to the center of all that.
Yeah, like if he came around.
Yep. And slide it right in there. Oh, he knows Doritos there.
Yeah, that snake player.
Yeah, this D2 is gonna get picked off by Snake. Yep, definitely picked off by Snake. Yeah, well played, Jokers. Very well played.
Well played to both of them.
Yeah.
The way you guys tried to lay out there was very good. You were able to really fill those gaps almost immediately, if not like very soon after.
So what I did like to see though is, and it's a good thing to get it out of the way on the first game. Infernals, right? Was it Infernals just now? Yeah. Off the break, he tried to stand and like kind of shoot backfield off the bunker, the breakout bunker. I get trying to test it, but now you know it's going to be very difficult. You need to get somewhere. So let's see if they change that. I hope they do.
Active threat. Active threat is still currently in first place as far as let's see. I'm interested to see how they attack this layout, and it's a little bit more open than what we've seen. We did have an open layout last time with like a slightly more closed off switch, I believe, was the last layout that we had.
You can see active threat home, D1 and 2, Aztec, and someone in Snake. That's the spread I'm expecting to see from active threat. Chain gang might actually be pretty similar. I think Chain gang, aren't they in third right now in this game?
So I'm going to plug the SXL Instagram real quick. All of this information is over there. Make sure you check us out on SXL Instagram. Yeah, so Chain Gang right now is currently ranked fourth.
Okay.
30 seconds.
All right. Let's look at we got our breakouts here. Let's go. We got a Kimbo out there in his little snazzy vest. I got a feeling some of those buttons are going to rip off.
He's like, it's okay. It happens. However, I do think it's little.
Hey.
Like, you can't feel good.
Hey, power to him.
10 seconds.
Let's see how these breakouts go. I'm expecting probably 2 defensive type setups.
Looks like Chain Gang's going heavy on
D side, yeah, for sure. They'll probably double up on one Dorito. Okay, made it all the way in. Well played. Okay. And they lost that W. Good try. Hey, that was a good try though. It was a good field spread. So. Oh, lost D2. I got a feeling Snake. Does Active Threat have a Snake player? Yep, that's definitely what picked D2. That Snake has a very good angle. From the Snake 100 all the way down, they have a very solid angle on D2. Yes. And we're seeing the rush from Active Threat here. Yep. Clear field. All right, well played, Active Threat. Let's see if Chain Gang switches something up.
They tried to go, again, fairly aggressive off that break, and they really tried to get something going. They pushed the snake as well as going on the attack. So it didn't quite work out in their favor this time around. However,
Yep. I think I called Active Threats breakout correct.
Yeah.
I might have been off one position, but I think I was at least 75% on it.
I would say so. I think the same might have been able to get it further as soon as we get back to the side.
30 seconds.
I feel once they clip that W over here in the setup on the right on the close side, I think once they clip him, he moved up.
20 seconds.
Yeah. Alright, so we saw Infernals and Jokers on that very first round of the day.
10 seconds.
Jokers.
Let's see if Infernal changes up that breakout there. It's okay to shoot off break, but this is a field you can't stay in the backfield. There you go. Good job, boys. Well played. Yep. They did make it to the W. I think we might be like 4 up. Nope. Joker's lost another one. Yeah, looks like a trade out there. Moving up to D2. Oh, Can's got a beat on him. Honestly, Can, in my opinion, has the upper hand, being able to stand up. There you go. Good move to the Mayan there. Well played. Cut off the Can. Don't let him see you. Okay. I'm loving this movement. Be careful. Well played. Well played. Good push by Jokers there. I see 2. Oh, it's a ref. I see an Aztec. I think it's the only player.
There was a Joker's player in the snake, but I do believe he got shot out. I just don't think that Aztec played out.
That was a good push through W's there for Jokers. Very well played there.
I'm not really seeing anybody.
I'm not seeing any movement, so I think just that Aztec alone. If I'm
Jokers, I'm probably giving it another maybe 10 seconds and throwing the towel.
Maybe, or let them run it, because I mean.
Yeah, Jokers has.
Yeah, they've got that point, so I'd probably just let them run that.
I feel like that Aztec just needs to take a chance. Needs a chance to see if they can move out a little bit.
I don't think he's gonna take the chance.
He's holding.
Yeah, come on, buddy.
You got this.
You can play all the way up to that snake 50 on the infield.
Mm-hmm.
I'm expecting to see that at least once today. Infield on that snake 50 brick is actually a very good spot, as long as D side is contained.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you can branch out from that Aztec to that, the Can that's slightly off of snake, you can have that like 2 seconds of cover, so you're not just gunning it down in the middle.
For sure. Oh man.
I think this is a first.
So you're gonna have
he
to. He
hunkered down too.
You're gonna have to make
a lower angle.
Some kind of movement.
Or again, teams can throw in a towel.
They can, but if I'm Jokers, I wouldn't.
No, but if I'm Infernals, I still want to give myself enough time to get a point back.
I mean, well, Infernals has a point right now if he would just get down the field.
Yeah.
They have this point.
But if time runs out, you're SOL on that.
Yeah.
No time left, no points.
Nope. This is This is very cautious play.
I love it.
And I understand being cautious. But too cautious can get you shot too.
A BB hasn't been shot in, I believe, a minute and a half.
At least.
This is where I branch out. Maybe start shooting to see if I get some return fire. Maybe if there is a player hiding somewhere.
This is where I would shoot infield. Do a couple peeks. If I don't see any activity, I'm running to D side. I'm running to D side at that point.
All right, okay.
There you go. Oh, got a little brave. Little bit brave.
He's got this, guys.
I know he's got it. I have faith in you, bud.
Is he also 69?
Is that his number? That is his number.
I can't believe it took us that long to figure out.
I didn't notice.
I figured out before BB was shot, though. So
being a taller anchor player, I'm surprised he went snake. I'm not gonna lie.
Too. I thought he was gonna bounce.
I would have stayed to the higher bunkers.
He's got it, guys.
Oh, you made it to snake 50.
Yep. All right, he's gaining that confidence.
You can do it.
He's got this.
You can do it. Take it to the bank.
Yep, he's going.
Mm-hmm.
He's writing the check.
Bring it home. I bet Infernals is in there screaming at the time in their own heads. I know. Honestly, I would be.
So good for them for the restraint of like no dead box talking though.
Oh, for sure.
Like I would have a hard time.
Yeah. Part of me is gonna be freaking run, go.
Oh, you can see that Aztec is like just. He's right there at that cake. At the
Yeah.
snake, I think.
This would
Yeah.
probably be our best angle on him for the moment. Just go for it.
He's got this.
Hey, no guts, no glory, pal. Cause you got it. No guts, no glory. Let's go.
Base.
Yeah,
Point approved.
that's right.
God, will someone in chat please let me know how long that was?
Yeah, where is everybody? Come on, chat. Oh, our volume I might be getting too close. Turn me down. Tune it down. All right, that'll work. We got an active threat and chain game. So the
30
last round
seconds.
was pretty quick. It was like a minute.
20 seconds.
They had a 3-second inside two in the map.
10 seconds.
I predicted D1 2, home, Aztec, and Snake. Home, D1. Oh, he blew past D2. Yep. He blew past D2. He still got a Snake in their back 100 there, which is a very, like, whoever's playing D2 right here, I would not take my eyes off that Snake player. As of right now, D2's only hope to watch that side take, which is very dangerous for D2. Correct. And now that he took his eyes off, yeah, that Snake's going to be watching. So he needs to do a quick poke. Okay. I wouldn't. I would let my Aztec watch the tape. Now the side's pretty open. I would let my Aztec watch that Snake tape and that Snake play Snake. That's exactly what I would do. Yeah. Oh man. One of those. It's so hard for me to believe that Snake's not hitting good shots on that D2. Maybe. Home's kind of open, though. It's hard to get inside. And you have to stay away. Oh, Snake didn't shoot him right. Oh, okay. Maybe.
Point approved.
He ran to the bunker. If it was a trade, that's a dirty hang. But yeah, I think that puts active threat 2-0 on chain game. It's definitely, I noticed both sides hold that Snake 100 and cross. That's 100% what I would do. Damn near every time. And honestly, you can get to Snake 100 almost as quick, if not as quick, as getting to D2.
30
Get their
seconds.
guns up and just start lacing D2 before and just hold it. And if you got someone on back Aztec, they
20
can watch the
seconds.
Snake tape for you. Yeah. I wouldn't even poke Snake, the tape of Snake if I was in Snake 100. I would strictly stay infield for the most of it.
10 seconds.
I mean, there's definitely good cross shots on both there. From W to Snake 100, there's definitely some good cross shots on that. But W's very exposed to the should be watching TV. So I think this is we got for Infernal 1, 2, 3 Mayan. I don't see a snake. I think Infernals have 3 and Jokers. 3 up. 4. I see snake 100 and Mayan. Oh, there is a 100 snake. Yep. It seems to be. Whoever's playing home needs to spread the field. You need to try to break the field. What's the W? Yeah, you can do that. That's what I would do for Jokers. That home player needs to spread the field. I would be looking to my left and notice I had 2 teammates, and I would branch out. I would be branching out. Yeah. Once I get my peak and notice I'm not getting any kind of aggression towards me, I would be branching. The home player's trying to race out over at W, which is really get round the not necessarily how it but it was good to notice the spread of the field.
No points. No points. Game finished.
Yes.
Because every team will play, every other team has something tie in like 8 points to see like who the first versus the second. Even if you're not it would, if 2 teams are tied, it would determine by what team had won. So we don't usually see like tiebreaker.
30 seconds.
Hey Fox, what's up, man? Good to see you in the chat, bro.
20 seconds.
618 Golf, good to see you here, brother. See, we got Chain Gang and Active Threat here. Still a lot of time. Active Threat is definitely going to try to hold them at bay. But, you know, if they get their hits, that's very risky to break off. Oh, yeah, he flashed right past him, too. That's honestly, we're matched up. Oh, yeah, they know it. They're peeking. I would try to jump shot him. I would try to jump and shoot down. But I'm also short. He's probably not as short as me. He's shooting tape. He was shooting back to like D1. Yep. Oh, trade it out. Worth it. Let's snake activity. We got a snake 100 here for Chain Gang. They have a good defensive back line right now. Oh, that's such a harsh angle to lose. It is. I would want to.
Again, you don't have like a
And if he knows that his Aztec player got killed, he don't know their friend. So it's kind of scary to move there. Now, they have an entry spread set. And those are two positions I'm expecting to see play all night. For sure. Yeah, maybe a double up and then break out. I think. Is there a snake player for chain gang? Oh, he should have a beat on D2 from right there. If D2 pokes infield, he should be getting lit up. Yep, snake should be on him. Snake should be on that. He might be shadowing with that far can. W might be shadowing that far can and cut the snake off, which is smart. Yeah. Where's chain gang have? They have one at D1. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the matchup there. W and D1. This is gonna be the battle. And he's definitely shooting at snake. He doesn't have a beat on home, and home don't have a beat on home. Oh, okay. Back Aztec moving up to snake for active threat. D1 better watch out. D1 and home better watch out because active threat's moving up to 750, and that is such. Yep, there goes home. Now I'm expecting D1 here shortly. Yeah, he's about to get pinched. He's in a pinch on him. Well played, just two bodies up for active threat. Slowed it down. Okay, there you go, D1. There it is. That was such great. I'll give that to active threat, man. They advanced at the same time. They sacrificed one, but the dual advancement simultaneously, you're not turning that quick to take the situation. Yes, that's what I saw.
Yeah, because they had their back to it.
Yeah. Yep. They had D1 home, Aztec, and snake. So yeah, they had 4 up.
30 seconds.
I think some people are catching on to that
20 seconds.
100 to D2. Because you're seeing most people now stop at D1 and go past it. I think you might start seeing that a little more.
It'll be interesting that, like, again, you're pushing those players to be a little bit more aggressive. That D2 is kind of like a
Yep, right past D2 into W. Nice play. That might have been mine that took out the threat if he was shooting D2. It could have been. I think we might have a snake player. Yep. So it looks like chain gang's all 5 up. Traded out though. Okay. Yeah. Good spray for active threat there. But now's when I would be trying to put on some pressure. I would have my anchors just lay in DBs and try to bump up that snake. That's exactly what I would do. I would have an aggressive suppression on my back line and just go for it. Don't come back to threat. They do have a snake lady. So that can be dangerous if you're trying to call down because you're not you're going to want to call them. It could have been. I know from D1 you can see all of it. So it might come from D2. See if that D2 pokes infield. Nope, he's trying to see the snake. Yep. Good aggressive shooting, suppressing shooting. And good suppressed shooting going down the field. Good call out. Good call out by Active Threat there. W calling Snake 1 as his teammates coming downfield. Very well called. So we're seeing a 4-0 with 2 minutes.
As far as like
30 seconds.
Their bodies up, they're able to hold those players. They are taking down time, but we're not seeing 30 or 50 matches here.
Yeah, we're not seeing over aggression.
20 seconds.
We need to see a little bit more from
At least more BBs downfield.
10 seconds.
Try to pin them in. If your back anchors aren't going through mags, you need to do that. Okay, they're both anchored up on home. We got a backfield spread. And they got one W that moves right there. Oof. And Chang Yang over in the Snake. Oh, and Snake 50 definitely got Q2. That might have been a 3-piece on the Snake 50 there. He might have just had a 3-piece. Maybe a 4. Oh, man. That Snake 50 is diabolical, dude. I was peeking the field earlier, and even as short as I am, I could stand up flat-footed and see over that brick. It is a nasty spot. And seeing over the brick, you're seeing over the pan. You got full backfield. The whole backfield. Disgusting.
Immortals, north side, HGB, green side.
I see those threads being used a lot all day.
I think we're going to see a lot more
Not that much, no. If you peek infield and you're able to shoot down range, you need to stay on that range, on that grade, as long as you can. Because as soon as you peek back to the other side and do it, they're going to be waiting. I know I would be. I'd be waiting.
For this deck, we got Immortals versus Active Threat. And then, so I'll have to get further clarification on the way we have A and B bracket. We have a pro bracket and a bracket, but I believe A bracket is split into 2. So looking on PB results, this is currently what I'm going off of. We are not seeing a split deck. We are just seeing Immortals and Active Threat. So I'll get further clarification on that as far as how A bracket is split, as far as how it's split. But once we take our break, I will come back to
My knowledge on that is, I think, 1 less team or something on the second side. And that's why they're not doing something.
Yeah, they've got an honor and again, when you guys want to stay up to date and all that good stuff, make sure you go to pbresultsonline.com. You can look up Airsoft or SXL, and today's event is just labeled as Event 5. So click into that, you'll see all the teams we've got playing here today, and you're in a great spot.
All right, now we're going to see Immortals and Active Threat Black. And Active Threat Black's holding a good standing at the moment as well. Second. If you guys can hear us well over the field and whatnot, please let us know.
Let us know what your guys' thoughts are on comments. So we love having like a chat and talk with you guys and
Yeah, some of you airsofters in here. What do you guys think about this field? What you could tell, and maybe from what we've been telling you as far as some of these angles. Is there anything maybe some of you would do differently?
20 seconds.
Me, I'm not a big fan of standing backfield off the break and shooting for long. If you do it, you can't do it long.
or you have to stay really low. You can have
10
a little bit
seconds.
of coverage from this
That home.
but once you get players in the opposing backfield that has had them, one or two,
You're exposed. And I love what D2's doing. Oh, he poked K. You better watch that infield. Yeah, D2 needs to watch that snake hunter. If they have a snake hunter, he needs to watch that play. Immortals still have it. Okay, there you go. Oh, well played by Immortals. Okay. I just got the perfect poke on him. No, we're still seeing a good turtle up in the backfield here for Active Threat Black. He might have bumped, yeah. Yeah, he bumped up to the second bump and then maybe three.
And now he has a support from the snake that could be good. I don't think Immortals have a support. Looks like
yeah, you see, that's honestly is when D2 is strongest, in my opinion, when you know that Snake 100 back there isn't on there. When you know that, it's D2 is there in the spot. So this W is holding strong over here.
Oh, it looks like that Active Threat Black player tried to run down on Snake's side.
Do we have an Active Threat Black back here on D1? Because this W is poking. Yeah, this W keeps poking the lane.
I mean, also got that Aztec as well.
What about Immortals? Do they have a D1 player?
Don't think so. I believe it's just this W player.
Oh, is there a snake on Active Threat Black?
No, I believe that Active Snake got shot out.
Looks like a one man up here. Looks like W and D1.
Yes, I don't. Yeah, no, because no one has any action with Snake.
I'm not seeing any movement over there.
No.
I don't think he knows. He's just kind of shooting around, making sure.
Yeah, but he hears them.
Oh, he knows D1's there.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know. Oh, there is another player.
There was someone at that back Aztec.
Yep, he is in a pinch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No.
Buddy, that's tough.
Way to hold out there for that one.
More power to you, man. You were holding that strong. You were holding that strong. Head on
that
the
was
swivel.
a 1v2 for multiple minutes there.
Keeping his head on the swivel, keeping both at bay as much as he can. Well played, Immortals. Well played, Active Threat. Boy.
Yeah, good job, guys. What's up, Wyatt? I almost read the last name there. Wyatt Wallace. Yes, sorry, guys. I think I'm just not quite close enough to the mic at the moment, so I'm going to do a little bit better about that for you, but thank you for letting us know.
Wyatt, my fellow bald brother. How you doing? How you doing, pal?
I know, it was weird having a commentator with hair last time. It was crazy. Again, make sure you go check out Wyatt over on Airsoft Network. Make sure you go give him some love over there. It's super great to have it streaming, here on YouTube, Twitch, as well as over on his personal channel. So again, go show him some love.
Very awesome airsoft-based network foundation that he's got going on there.
We're going to take a look over at Immortals breakout this time. Ooh, he's hanging back.
Oh, he went to D2.
Yeah, he had quick
He didn't blow past. I think Snake's neared up. No, I don't see anyone Snake for after Snake Black.
No, I think there's somebody on that like big two.
See a Snake 100 there for Immortals.
No, because Active Threat hasn't believed that player in like Snake 200. You can see it like just barely. I thought it's a photographer.
That second cam maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be a player. Yeah.
Ooh, we have some movement over here on the W's.
Oh, looks like D2 bumped up to W there.
Yep. Smart move, especially with an Active Threat Black player over on that side.
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
Ooh,
he better.
this is scary with that home Dorito.
That inside.
Yep.
Oh,
Because you don't have cover.
man, that infield W there is tough.
Yeah.
Oh, well played, Immortals. I think he's 2 for 2 on that,
I
man.
think he is as well. He won that last one as well.
We got this little savage over here. Head on a swivel, brother.
Looks like Immortals still up 3 within that C100. I don't think we've got anyone with that aspect.
I think we got D1 trying to watch crossfield down there. He might be on home. Oh, looks like W got home.
Yep, he picked out that D1.
Oh, now's when I branch. Yeah, now's when I push D2.
Oh, he's got
Go
that.
ahead and
He's
smoke
got
that snake player. At least keep him busy.
Yep.
Call it out and let your homie rush it.
Beautiful.
Or just go for the buzzer.
I love it. I love that. Because they had somebody running down Snake side. They had somebody running down D side as we saw closer on our angle. Oh, that was a beautiful point, boys. Beautiful.
Yeah, well played. That was a very good match.
Mm-hmm. That's going to tie it up for Immortals and Active Threat Black.
Really loving seeing these people, like these players, immediately. Like some of our newer players, they're catching the tight angles quicker and quicker.
Mm-hmm. And we're seeing more aggression too.
Yeah.
Like as like different as this layout is from what we've seen normally, we're seeing a little bit more fight from these people. Well, yeah, boys and girls.
Yes.
A little bit more fight from our players. Love
Fellas
it.
and gals.
Mm-hmm. And see, to be honest, I thought we were going to see a lot more defensive play again because this layout is so different because we have a swap to D side and Snake side. I thought that was going to not necessarily intimidate players, but, you know, encourage players to kind of like anchor more. But I love that
I mean, we're definitely seeing a good backfield anchor for pretty much every team. Like we're seeing the triangle layout right here, right?
But they're not usually too pretty. We've seen it a couple of times, but they're not usually too pretty.
Yeah, I'm seeing most people, especially the people that are hitting D2, what a freaking play.
Wow.
He
took out that whole D side.
He come down the field with a vengeance.
Yeah. Oh, what player is that? I think that's a 37.
Yeah.
33?
Something like that.
33 or 37 on Immortals. Wow, man. You're coming out to play today. I love it.
1 for 2. I'd take that all day.
Yeah, right? Well, look, I think he's 2 for 3.
No, I'm just on that push. Did you get 2 or did you get 3?
No, I thought you were talking about just battles in the W's.
Oh, yeah.
Battles in the W's, I think he's 3 for 3.
He's been running W really well.
No, I think he got one out.
Was it just one that he got? I think he might have got 2.
Yeah, because I think he got one and then he traded.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hey, I'll take a buy one, get one. You know,
I love a sale.
Nothing wrong with the BOGO.
It's like Active Threat Black just has this back and it's taking it. I'm not seeing anyone. Immortals doesn't look like they're really bumping these players up. They do have a good spread though as far as all aspects of the players on the side.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing some total play here. Total one up.
Ooh.
And that D1 being gone is going to really hurt that D2.
Who's that Aztec? Is that a home hunt?
Is there no snake? I don't see any snake players. Oh, there we go. That Aztec moved up there.
Ooh.
And home is gone.
Smart pick again. they could have predicted that player was going to get shot out, but having that snake player be the last one there, you can stay a little bit more discreet.
Maybe.
And they've got that D2.
Being pitched like he is,
Oh, yeah.
and
He's got one.
and he has a low position. Ooh, that slide was like kind of hurt. He fell kind of hard on the knee there. He tried. Oh, traded.
Oh, trade.
Traded out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Either they had hit count and he knew it,
Yeah.
and if that's the case, that is veteran heads up play.
Yeah.
No, maybe they didn't have hit count.
I was like, I think.
There he goes.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. There you go,
All right,
Immortals. Immortals coming out of the woods.
Okay. And again, we are not seeing quick matches.
No.
With 2.5-ish minutes left to go, 3 points have been played.
Yeah, Immortals rising up like a phoenix today.
Mm-hmm. And again, we got to remember that this round is not split deck, so these teams are not getting, their like minute or two breaks in between matches.
seconds.
Let's get to our breakouts here.
So with 2.5 minutes left to go, we got Immortals at 2, Active Threat Black at 1.
20
2.5
seconds.
minutes. It's hard to turtle up too long on a team like Active Threat.
Mm-hmm.
When their back's against the wall, we've seen
10 seconds.
proper aggression will be used.
Immortals have been rising up to it, though. I'm only seeing 4 players, though, on Immortals breakout.
I'm seeing very similar breakouts.
Oh, Immortals only had 4 to start, though.
Lost one off the rip. Whoever shot that? That's a
They
crack
only have
shot.
3 players right now, though. So they lost one. I believe they started down there. I don't think that was the penalties or anything. I only saw 4 on the breakout box.
Could have been weapon malfunction, yeah.
Ooh, so that's going to leave Immortals with 2. We've got that snake 100.
Do we have an Active Threat 100 in snake? No.
It doesn't look like it. Maybe got picked off rip.
Oh, D2 picked by Snake from Immortals. And, you better watch
Tilted
Copeland.
in, you got to be careful, especially standing up that tall.
If that Snake 100 saw you move, buddy, you better be careful.
Oh, it looks like that. Who got that?
He's moving up Snake 50. Immortals moving up Snake 50, and we got a W player here by Active Threat.
That home player on Active Threat's got to read on that.
We might see like a little switcheroo. Is it 3-on-1?
It is.
Looks like Snake player got that Active Threat push from W there.
I believe it just leaves this cannon. It's like the read on home.
And I think they know where he might be.
Yeah.
But that Snake, man, that Snake is actually in a very good spot, dude. To go against 2 people like that, he is in a very good spot. If I was him, I'd be jumping over the top of that and smacking on can.
Yeah, because I don't think that can has a super good beat on him.
No.
And he's got to watch this W player, though.
He looks like he snuck around the backside of it. And W's going to take it. If I was him, I would just push that. I would push that buzzer, brother.
Yeah.
I would bump over to D1, keep my suppression. I think he got him. He got him.
Yeah, he did.
Concede.
All right.
Ooh,
Immortals
it's tied up.
conceded. Okay, Immortals. Good towel. You
Yeah.
saved your guy. You saved yourselves almost a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Almost a minute. I want to see some rip it and get it.
I know. And these teams both have it right now. Again, tied with just under a minute left to go. They both, again, been tooth and nail on each other on this one.
This has probably been one of the best matches today, in my opinion. Like, heads up.
Yeah, being able, again, good
Yeah.
communication, the way they are filling in after a player falls and all that good stuff.
30 seconds.
Again, they're holding it down too, because we all know that like Active Threat and Active Threat Black, they really like to kind of stay liquid. They like to move all the time. They never want the other team to quite get a read on them.
20 seconds.
But Immortals is doing a great job getting that read on them and picking players off, having a head count for the most part, and then advancing.
I think Immortals I
10
think they know
seconds.
where the gaps are.
Mm-hmm.
And when they hit it and know they got it, they're staying on it.
Yep.
And that's honestly what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
And I love, is that a Kappa and going to Snake for Immortals? If so, me and you are friends. Oh, they both lost their Snake.
Yeah.
Both Snakes are out there. Let's see, Immortals turtled up in the back. Same with Active Threat Black. huddled up in the back. I think they might have a W. Where's the midfield there? Yeah. No W player. Both teams huddled up. 20 seconds to go. Ooh, someone's gonna, when they hear that 10 seconds, someone's gonna have to get it.
Yeah, something's gotta give.
Mm.
Oh, we gotta
Looks
watch the
like
time. Guys. We gotta watch the time.
Looks like we're gonna have our second tie today. Yep, that's it. All right. Hey, well played by both teams, man. I'd rather take a tie than an L, you know, any day.
Again, you're having the points on the board. And that's what's going to advance you in these tournaments. Getting those points up there and, you know, I mean, taking a W, taking a tie.
All right. That was a solid matchup right there.
Yeah, that was again, very back and forth, very even play. There was no okay, this team got swept or somebody got stomped on this time. This was very good.
There was great movement when bodies dropped. People were bumping, keeping their lanes, both sides. Yeah, very well played.
And again, we saw these teams really take an aggressive strategy to this layout, which is something we didn't see quite in that first match. I feel like in that first split deck we had, it was, they were a little bit more apprehensive, but again, being the first match, that makes sense. So we really saw these two teams be aggressive here.
If I can switch to a clear, I can.
And it was proper aggression.
Yeah.
Like it was well placed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was
like
very
to see
strategic.
That. Yes, very well played by both teams. Active Threat Black's been running very solid this season so far.
Yeah.
Immortals, I'm seeing a lot of growth from Immortals.
Yes, I'm loving seeing how they're adapting so quickly to this type of play, and I'm loving the way this is looking.
Well played by both squads.
And we will be going into a break here. We did have a little bit of a change up. We are going to be doing breaks at 30 minutes this time. This does just give teams who are just coming off the field a little bit more time if they have clips they want to review and all that stuff. And then especially on a day it's going to be pretty hot like today, it gives our refs a little bit more time to have, just to take a breather, and that way they're not running around looking for footage review or any of that stuff. So gives them a little bit more time to relax, gives our players a little bit more time to go through their review, and
Looks like we're going to be hitting this quick break, and then we're going to come back with some live action.
So don't go anywhere. We'll be back soon. And we are back from our break. I know it took a little bit longer this time. We did have a couple extra footage review tokens that we wanted to get looked at. And as I pull up PB results here, I'll be able to update you guys on what changed.
30 seconds.
In the meantime, we have Active Threat and Jokers Nonstop. This is their first matchup today against each other.
20 seconds.
I'm expecting a similar breakout from Active Threat. And I feel like Jokers might actually mirror them, which
10 seconds.
isn't saying much because those are some of the better spots to try and hit.
Yeah. They're, again, very solid points today, or very solid spots today. That was that Joker's player hanging out a little bit there. It wasn't him that got tagged out, though. It was that snake player. It looks like they got him kind of as he was going to the slide.
Yeah, probably. Lost
That's
both.
rough.
Who put in that work? Let's go over to Active Threat.
Might have been that D2.
Could have been. Maybe that W.
Yeah.
That W would have had a clean. No, I doubt W got home. That might have come from the other home.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
Active
looks like
Threat.
that W, and it looks like one of the Joker's players traded there.
I think. Yep, that's it on Jokers. I thought that was the last one.
Yeah.
That was the fastest one today
Yep, that's the quickest one we've seen.
so far.
And then as far as the results after footage review, so we saw Jokers Nonstop versus Infernals in that very first game. That ended up being an 0-2 in favor of Infernals. So Jokers had 0, Infernals had 2. Chain Gang and Active Threat, we didn't see much change there. Still ended in a Mercy 0-5 Active Threat. And then we did see an overturn in the Immortals versus Active Threat Black match. I believe that ended in 2-2. There was an overturn, so the end score of that is going to be 3-1 in favor of Active Threat Black. So we did have some overturns and stuff like that, but that's why we do footage review in this league, to make sure that everything stays as fair as possible.
To my knowledge, of the footage that was submitted wound up being accurate calls.
Yeah, I think there was 1 or 2 where there wasn't quite enough.
Right.
Yeah, because you also have to determine in footage review, does the player exit out of the field or do they continue shooting? So all of these guys are pulling like 10 to 15 second clips from the play. Obviously, you can't always see if the other player had run out in that 10 to 15 seconds. So they always have to make sure that they cover all their bases, make sure, hey, if a player in a footage review clip is shot out, did they leave or did they continue play? So sometimes that takes a little bit longer to determine, as we have to look back at like secondary clips and all that good stuff. But
20 seconds.
we do it to make sure that everything stays fair and all of the players have a chance to be heard.
Okay. Yeah, we got Chain Gang versus Infernal. Their
10
first matchup
seconds.
against each other today. I believe Akimbo had switched from a rifle to a Kappa now. So let's see. Looks like he's darting Snake.
Game on.
It looks like that Snake 100, we got that D2D1.
D2 dropped.
My guess
Because
is
Infernal had a Snake.
Yep.
It's either that or that Mine or that Aztec. Maybe.
I'm not sure if they have anyone on that. Looks like they just have this. They just lost
their
the
Snake.
Okay, Chain
All
Gang's
right.
coming back in
There
this
you go,
round.
Chain Gang. Nice solid back line. You still have a Snake 100 player there.
Yep, still got that Aztec as well.
I'm expecting maybe a bump to D2, which wouldn't be a bad move considering that there's no Snake player for Infernal.
Yeah. I'm not
Go
sure
ahead.
if they know that, though. I feel like that Snake player keeps looking down his tape line.
Yeah.
He's peeking out right there.
Whoever had seen the Snake player get picked should have called that out. I'm assuming maybe they did, and sometimes people just don't hear you, but there's a lot of action going on.
Oh, it looks like that D2 kind of hung out the white ball.
All
I
right, there we
believe
go.
that's the last.
Yeah, we're seeing the push.
Concede.
All right.
Concede.
There you go, Chain Gang. Well played.
Point approved.
Yeah, in their first matchup of the day, we did see a Mercy, so they want to come back and be like, hey, no, we're going to put some points on the board. We're going to get back in this. We've run this layout once already, so they're going to take what they've learned. They're going to adapt, and looks like it's going to pay off.
I'm waiting for a breakout to that middle Mayan in between all of the W's.
I hope we see that, but with how dirty Snake has been today, it's like, that W, like, again,
You can block off
give
that
some
snake with
cover.
that can.
Yeah. You just got to make sure your opposing Dorito side is clear on that one.
I mean, it can be a pinch,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't stress the snake that much from there.
All right, we got it.
You're more focused on like the D1 and D2 on the opposing side.
And maybe the Mayan
Yeah.
or the Aztec in the back. If you poke too high, that Aztec's got a clean grip downfield.
Yeah, they do.
It would be cool to see.
Yeah.
And see it work would be nice.
I'm sure we'll see it at some point today.
30 seconds.
Taking a look at both breakouts. We're going to run it back with Active Threat and Jokers. Again, we saw one of the quicker matches
20
we've seen
seconds.
today, so we'll see if Jokers has a response to that.
Still plenty of time for them to hit their pockets, hit their lanes,
10 seconds.
and progress.
Yep.
Let's see what breakout we got here. Looks like it's going to be a similar breakout of Active Threat here. A split deck, one up the middle. Two people shooting off rip. Okay, not too bad.
No, looks like they lost one. I think they've got somebody. No, maybe they lost two. No, they got somebody.
Snake players, so they lost one.
Yeah.
So maybe that double guns up, laying in the same spot, paid out.
Looks like
But it is risky.
Ooh, I think that Snake player just bumped up to 50. Yeah, you can see Justin like that top corner that
Active Threat, yo, yeah, you see him on the break, and doubled up Snake. We got a double Snake.
W right here.
I'm loving this layout from Active Threat right here.
Very aggressive.
This is a dominating like horseshoe setup right here.
Yeah. Yep, we got these back three right here, and then they bumped up that back line. We're not seeing any on those.
We got a W there from Jokers.
Oh, we're seeing on that Snake side. He's just straddling the bumper.
I'm seeing the angle. He's going low.
You talked about it earlier, playing the inside of that Snake.
Yes.
There you go.
Very well
double
played.
up on the W.
Now look, I love the aggression. They got the count. They know it's a rundown from here.
That was a beautiful coordinated rundown, though.
Wow. That was a very good like horseshoe setup they had there for a moment, and then from there was just clean flush.
And again, as you were saying earlier, that Snake 50 is dirty.
It is nasty.
This is the first time we've seen anybody play that inside. I think at that time, Jokers had a player, I want to say on that like Dorito home, that like mini Dorito in the middle. I think they had that player there. So it's interesting.
If you know, land that brick on the inside there on Snake, if you know that D1 and 2 is not there, it's a good spot because you can shut out Snake 100. They can't get to you unless you allow it. And that back, you can put mad pressure on that back Aztec. With those Doritos,
they'll
would
get
pin you in.
Easy.
You are not going to move. So
it was like last tournament or 2 tournaments ago, we had the brick 50s. They were like leaning
20
upward.
seconds.
Yeah.
Like it created like a little corner on like what is now Snake side. Remember we had those like 3 standing up.
Yep.
And like you could just barely get into that corner. And if you had
10
somebody on that
seconds.
cross shot, you couldn't go anywhere.
No.
However, once you got to that area with no one on your cross shot, it opened up the whole field.
the entire thing.
Looks like Chain Gang might be coming guns
Oh,
up.
better touch up.
Yep, no.
No.
Yeah, he called himself out.
Why? Unless he
believe-
got shot.
I don't think he touched up. It has to be the barrel of the gun.
Correct. Did he shoot afterward? As long as he doesn't shoot afterward, he can still touch the gun.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Even if he wasn't on the bunker
Correct.
during the buzzer. Okay.
It's just you have a high risk of being shot.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
It's kind of like a base hit. You got to tag up before you.
Correct. Yep.
Or like a.
Correct. If you false start like that, like football, you start too early. Ooh, through the gut. Trade it out.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, but we still have a back Aztec.
I believe so.
Yep. Back Aztec. I think it's one up here. Chain Gang and Infernal. I think we got 1-1.
No, we got 1-2.
We got a snake player. No, we got a home
Oh,
player
yeah, we
and
got
a snake
3.
player.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a 1v3. That was good of that Chain Gang player to run it down, knowing that they were up bodies, because hopefully now these players know that it's just that back Aztec.
Oh,
I
lost
think
their
they
snake. Run down.
They're going to have one player hang out
Yep,
for the
traded
trade.
it
There
out.
we go. He's
Well
gonna take it
played.
home.
Well played.
There we go, Chain Gang.
Hey, Infernal made them dump bodies, though. You know, like they had
Yeah,
to
that's
dump
true. They
bodies
had to
on
do the
him.
sacrifice.
Yeah, correct. At least a couple.
Yeah.
So
I
well
think, I
played.
think they sacrificed those too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well played.
Very heads up. Very heads up.
I've been in situations like that in a lower bunker, 2-3 people coming down on you, and dude, you're not getting all of them. You're not.
You just can't.
Not when they're focused on you.
Yeah. Looking over at chat. So as far as what changed, we had Jokers and Infernals be our first matchup of the game. I think they ended in a 1-1 originally. However, after footage review, it was Joker 0, Infernal Airsoft 2. And we had Chain Gang versus Active Threat. Sorry, I'm looking down at my phone here.
Yes.
We had Chain Gang versus Active Threat. Nothing changed there. That ended in a mercy in favor of Active Threat. So that was 0 points for Chain Gang, 5
30
for Active
seconds.
Threat. And then Immortals and Active Threat Black had a point overturn. Originally ended in a 2-2. Now ended in a 1 point for Immortals, 3 point for Active Threat.
20 seconds.
So that was what changed. Again, if you look over on pbresultsonline.com, you'll be able to keep up with all of the updated scores and everything.
10 seconds.
And then we've got 2 players on each team kind of holding back. Looks like Joker's lost one of those off the rip and comes up.
We're seeing a very similar defensive back line that we've been seeing.
Yeah. Don't think they have. No, they do have a snake player.
I want to see someone not run home and try to double snake off the ball.
Yeah. We saw a lot of people doubling snake in last time, which I'm surprised they haven't been doing that. We do see that active threat player at the 50 brick as well as this W. So we saw them doing this last round where they just had those 2 people on the far side bump up and they slowly bump up their back players. Yep, there we go. Oh, that inside W is tough. Ooh, we got some battle over in the snake.
I'm actually seeing an angle. It's the second time I've seen it now. And this is an angle I did not have the luxury of finding when I walked the field.
Mm-hmm.
That W right there on the outside, the one that's walking away, when he's laying down like he was, you can thread straight between all of those W's to Snake 100. And no, you're not getting that. You're not getting that Aztec.
No, but you're getting between those 2 cans of that cake.
Right. Well,
like if that snake player is hanging on the back cake.
Yes.
Yeah.
If he's on that back 100 snake there, and you're laying down on this W on the inside or on the outside of the field, you got a clean shot to that. If he leans out too far, you're gonna. That's a very good spot actually. You're low. It's very difficult to get you. That's a good spot.
Yeah.
That's a good angle that I haven't noticed. Well played.
30 seconds.
All right, running it back with Infernals and Chain Gang. So we've got just a little bit under 8 minutes left to go. Chain Gang's been coming out strong.
Honestly, what I would do on Chain Gang, I think that's a Kimbo there with the Kappa. I would flip him to D side and try to get him to that W.
Yeah, because he can stay low. And he's a nimble little one.
And he's closing a lot of field for the Kappa. He's closing a lot of that down. And I would run a like ESD or something in that back snake. That's a long shot for a Kappa.
Yeah.
Even if they're well built, but it's a long shot.
It does look like Infernals is down a snake player. We're seeing this D2 here and then this W. Looks like they got a lead on this one. I think they know that.
Oh, there we go. Look, Chain Gang is, I think they found that similar angle.
They were listening.
I don't see any snake player on Infernal there.
No, I believe they lost him. Not off rip, but they lost him not long after. So I believe it's just these 3.
Yeah, very defensive.
And a little heavy on the side for Chain Gang.
Chain Gang still have snake. That snake needs to bump.
Yeah, he needs to take the aggressive.
He needs to lay down and bump. I would bump all the way to 50 and
I
not
would
stop.
too.
Man.
Well, that's what Active Threat's been doing.
Yeah.
And then that's like almost sealing their like aggression almost.
It's definitely putting a very.
He got him.
Ooh,
Yeah,
got him on
he
the
did.
move.
He swung out a little too far, I think.
I think that's count. Is there one? Yeah, D1. They're calling it out. Good call outs there, Chain Gang. Way to work, boys.
Oh, I think that.
Put the aggression on. Hey, look at this little triangle. Let's go and switch the Infernal side here. There we go.
Yeah, I got him.
Nice run. Okay.
Great coordination, great communication on that one. I love how that W player was like got the guy. I think it was at what was it, D2.
D2.
Yep, and then was like immediately D1.
And just from there, it was 3 guns up on that one bunker.
Beautiful.
Best of luck, whoever's in that bunker.
30 seconds.
All right, we've been working out a little bit of mic issues. So again, you guys in chat, let us know how we're sounding, if anything's changing, or if you guys like have any suggestions of what we can
20
tweak.
seconds.
Yeah, if we're too loud, not loud enough, let
Please
us know.
let us know. Yeah. So we've got active threat and jokers. Still plenty of time on this
10
clock.
seconds.
Jokers has been getting caught off rip though. Like I think they're hanging around a little bit too much because I think we're gonna have both 3 of these. Yeah, guns up. Oh, into that can off rip.
Okay.
Oh, that snake player swung out too far.
Yeah, he probably got picked down the tape.
Yeah. It's the first time we've seen that can off right though.
Which
Not,
that is a little bit of a difficult slide into Snake 100 because
Yeah.
you do have to swing wide and then in.
yeah, because you have that case, you need to get that for cover, but you also have to give the player running to Aztec enough room. So
Correct.
you're gunning around that player.
And if you swing too wide on your slide, you're going to slide out, not into the snake.
Active Threat's got 2 on the W's here.
Oh, looking inward. Oh,
That W is gonna have to watch that Dorito, like
that-
that one Dorito.
that inside W right there. That inside W's. Oh, I don't know how he didn't smoke him.
I don't either.
Maybe he was hidden enough behind that mine. Maybe
Maybe.
he might have
But he
been
looked like he
just
was
enough.
standing up a little tall.
I figured standing that high, you would have clipped
Yeah.
him. Like, because he was out there. He probably just didn't see him, man. Situational awareness.
This
That
triple up that we
home-
have in this like W
that
circle
home's
is
about to get
crazy. Yep.
Yep, pinched. Looks like a clean
Wow.
field there by Active Threat.
I think Active Threat ended at 5 up. Yeah, because they've got someone walking out of Snake right now. I don't know if they lost a body on that run. Because we had our guy coming up the middle. We
I
had
think
our
I
3
seen all
over on D
5 running
side.
in.
Yeah, and then I saw someone running off on Snake.
They're approaching up to another Mercy.
Yep. Yeah. Wow.
Chain Gang up 3-0 at 6.5 minutes roughly.
Seeing something a little bit similar as far as what we saw in the last matchup. I think it was 4-0 now.
Yeah, they're closing gap too.
Yeah.
Towards that Mercy.
Mm-hmm. Chain Gang is coming out of the gate though. I mean, because again, they were mercied first round, so I'm sure they want to get all of those points back and more if they can.
Right. If whoever's running Snake on any team, really, in my opinion, if you hear that Snake 100 is out, you better be banging up to that Snake 50.
30 seconds.
Yeah. You
hear,
got to take that.
yeah, if you hear Snake down, you lay down, you let that back Aztec lay your tape, and you crawl to that 50 brick and put in work.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's exactly what I would do. As soon if I'm wearing that Snake 100 and I hear Snake down, Snake down, I'm tucking and I am crawling.
I'm also hoping that if I'm in that situation, that I have a player on the W50 as well, because that'll again
That would help.
provide. Yeah.
That would totally help.
Let's take a look over at Infernals breakout. Oh, we got double up on the Aztec there.
We'll probably see someone break to Snake here.
That's what I'm betting. We got home. I think we
Looks
got
like,
2.
I think Chain Gang just lost 1. Infernal lost 2.
All right, let's take a look over at Chain Gang time.
They're
They've got that W player.
3 up, 4 up.
Yep.
Looks like their Snake players down.
Yeah, they got this W player making those call outs. It looks like Infernals is down another. Yeah, it looks like another body. So I think we're looking at 2v4 right now. Oh, we're seeing what?
That W is a very commanding. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he don't know he's there. Get it.
Trade.
Oh, he didn't know he was there.
Oh, wow.
No, he wasn't even looking at him.
Hey, kudos to that
Look how
Infernal
upset he
player.
is. I
Yeah.
would be too, man. Not gonna lie, I would be upset at
So
myself
it's just
too.
this W versus that player.
Oh, he doesn't see him. Oh, did he snap?
Oh, trade?
Did he snap quick enough? Was it?
No, I think
I
it was
don't-
a trade.
I don't think it was a late turn. It didn't look like a late turn. He probably heard his pre-fire on the bunker.
Yeah.
You got to think, man. These BBs are flying quick, and that
It's milliseconds.
when they're that close, it's You're right,
Yeah.
milliseconds of a difference.
And again, another reason why we do footage review.
Exactly.
Obviously, the human eye is not going to catch every millisecond of a BB that's millimeters.
Even some of these high-tech tracers don't detect every shot.
Yeah. That's why, again, we encourage the GoPros, the run cams.
30 seconds.
Like, if you're shooting quick enough, you can feed through a tracer, and some BBs might blow.
Yeah.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
I Sicario'd my pistol before. You know what that is? When you're carrying it, and then you put one finger in the pistol, and you're holding it with the other hand, and you just rock that finger.
Oh,
and,
okay.
like feathering.
Yeah,
the pistol.
I was gonna say what would be considering
it's feathering.
Yeah.
We call with the pistol. We call it. I just said the name. Sicario.
Yeah,
It's off of a movie, and he does it in the movie, and he really offsets it. It's amazing. You should watch it. But I've shot fast enough with that some BBs not pick up in the tracer with the pistol.
Yeah.
So you can definitely do it with these ESGs and these rifles, like super easy.
Yeah. Obviously, feathering is a penalty, but
yes,
that's not what we're encouraging.
But I mean, if you're running a Kappa, I got a whole hand on a grip.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm
as long as
gripping
that webbing is attached.
I got at least
good.
one web.
Yep.
It just ain't my shooting hand.
Ooh, active threat going all the way for that. Ooh, the inside and outside W.
They stayed up hard on the guns
up.
Looks
like they got out. The Joker's player also made a run for the W. And I think they've got a Snake 100 as well.
Man, this double W setup is.
It's mean.
Because like,
this is mean.
Seeing that inside W, that middle brick, that middle cake there, is blocking Snake.
Yeah.
You have a clean shot on home and Dorito if you stand up. Really, your biggest threat there would be Mayan or Aztec over there and that home. Which right now he's fat enough. He did. Oh, he doesn't. No.
Oh no!
Way to go, Joker! Oh, I think Snake traded out. Did he not get that W?
No, I think he did.
I could have swore he turned on that W.
He got one of the W's, and it looks like both Doritos. I think he traded with the last Dorito because they had 4 players up front.
I saw him turn on that W there. He might have got shot by Snake before he got him.
Maybe,
who
but
knows?
It looked like he traded with. It looks like again he got one, traded with another.
He definitely traded with the last guy.
Yeah, I'm almost positive.
No, I don't think he traded with the Dorito or that first W. I think
he got both.
I think he got clipped from
Snake.
the other side.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, I'd say that rundown on that W or on that W and that D1. I think that was clean. Neither one of them were looking at him, but Snake definitely had a turn on him.
Yeah. That was a crazy rundown, though.
Very good rundown.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Hey, sometimes you got to put a little bit of effort in it, and I've done it. It don't always pan out, but when it does, boy, it feels good.
I'm sure, the adrenaline going. You're like, let's go.
When it pans out, it feels good. I think was that a mercy on that one? I believe it was 4-0 before that.
I think so. Yeah. So I believe that's going to be Active Threat's second mercy of the day if all footage review comes back.
Correct.
If nothing changes, that's going to leave Joker's 0 and Active Threat 5.
30 seconds.
Because I believe it was a 2-2 call between Chain Gang and Active Threat on their footage review. I think they both had 2, so they canceled out.
20
and stayed 5-0.
Yes, yeah, because I know they submitted cards. Obviously, I don't know what the cards were, what the clips were, but I always just defer to the head bald guy in charge and then PV results.
That's not me.
No.
I'm not the head bald guy.
He's the bald guy in the box.
That's my doppelganger she's referring to. Okay, guns up on the walk. See, that's how I would do guns up off of the break. How he duck walked basically all the way through the bunker. That D2 has a good break over. Ooh, Snake's watching him.
He's calling it out though. He's on D1 now. D1's watching him.
He knows Snake's peeking him. Is there a snake there on the backside?
I believe there is the Chain Gang.
I see a ref back there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there is one for Infernals. Ooh, Infernals also has this one that he's playing here.
McCann hasn't been played a whole lot.
No, and it hasn't. When it is played, it's not usually played for long, whether that's them running to a different spot, bumping up, or getting
Right.
shot out.
Right.
I think we saw Jokers do that off break, and it didn't last. Didn't really work in his favor. Ooh, this W making me nervous. Oh, we got him.
I don't know who clipped him. It could have been Aztec.
Yeah, it might have been, because he just doesn't have good.
Like, you got to think, some of these guys, and this is a little bit of a tip. I'm sure most of these people, these players, these competitors know this. But if you have a standing up position like that back Aztec and someone that's crouched low in that Dorito and you know he's there, you lower your hop up and just let him fall. You literally lob him.
Yeah.
Because you can lob it over other bunkers and let it fall.
Yeah. As long as you're still keeping the gun in your eye line.
Correct.
So it's not like blind fire.
Correct.
So you're still watching where you're shooting it, but you're going over a little bit. Oh, looks like that's going to be a point for Infernals. No?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Infernals. Looks like they kept themselves in it.
Did they not switch sides? I'm not sure, but yeah, that was an Infernals player that hit that button for sure.
I'm pretty sure they forgot to switch sides. Because a minute ago, when you switched cameras, the chain gang side, it was Infernals.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, they fixed it.
Okay,
I think
yeah,
Ethan
there we
fixed
go.
it.
Yeah. So now I believe they're just staying on the same side.
Now they should.
Yeah. Because also the previous match was over, so yeah, because I did a mercy. So yeah, we'll see. They'll get fixed.
Now we should have chain gang on the right.
Yeah. Heat might be getting to these boys that's starting to cook up a little bit out there. Yeah, I think they're explaining to the players there in that corner that they didn't quite switch the sides properly.
And you gotta think about when the opposite team gets a mercy on their squad, on the team that they're playing against, the following team on a split deck, you're actually wearing down both teams.
Yeah.
Because they have to consistently play now the entire clock.
Yeah. That's also what we're seeing today with how A deck is split. So as far as like the brackets go, I did get clarification on that. We still have A bracket and B bracket. However, because we have that odd number, there will be those like games in between the split deck rounds where it's just a one team versus one team. So that is also going to be working against our players today. But with an odd number of teams, that's just the cleanest way to do it. It looks like they still didn't properly switch sides. So, you know.
Is that Crux laying down there in the W's?
That's no quarter, I believe.
No quarter?
Yep.
Okay. I couldn't remember what jersey he was wearing today.
And again, shout out to Crux Photography and No Quarter Media, the guys on the field getting shot at right in the middle of the action to get these guys these amazing shots.
I do like that late bump a little bit from Chain Gang over to Snake.
Yep.
Oh,
like he got that
well played.
Oh, it looks like they lost another one over on D side.
It's like Infernals down to 3. You got a Snake 100 there. Oh, just lost their mind. They're Aztec.
So it looks like Infernals at 2, Chain Gang looking like they've got 4. They might be up 5, no, because they've got that W and they've got a Snake player. Yeah, they're up 5 right now.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's up.
Oh, I just know those pictures are going to be great from Shaw's perspective right now. Sure. Again, make sure you go check him out. All his ats are No Quarter Media. Look him up on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Again, go show him some love because his pictures are amazing.
High quality.
Mm-hmm. He shows up for all these tournaments. I know he also is in paintball. He does some paintball photography. He does nature photography. He's just all-around great guy. I've known him for like a year and a half now. He's always fun to have around tournaments.
He has been a phenomenal addition to the SXL family.
Mm-hmm. We've also got Jordan over there, the Crux Photography. He's over there in the blue. So go check him out on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok as well. He's the one getting all those amazing clips that you'll see in the edits if you go check us out on the SXL Airsoft Instagram.
20 seconds.
All right, 20 seconds till this breakout.
We got just under 3 minutes, and Infernals is fighting to not be... Well, no, because it would have to be 6 points.
It'd have to be 6 at this point. So I'm expecting us to see maybe 2 more rounds out of this within this time frame.
Mm-hmm.
Training.
Take a look over at Infernals. It looks like
Ooh.
a pretty similar breakout from what we saw there.
Infernals goes mad hard into Snake. Oh, they got him.
Yeah.
I saw that bunker shaking.
Yeah, we're seeing very similar. Looks like Chain Gang has these back 3 players here.
Great
Looks
communication by Chain Gang. I can
Looks like
hear
they've
it.
got one in the Snake. I don't think they have anyone over here in the W's, though.
Yeah, Snake needs to bump, man.
Yeah. Especially now that you have this W.
Yes,
Yeah.
that and
Get
there's
to that
no,
Snake
and
50.
you have no one watching your tape. You can lay low enough that Aztec is not going to get you.
Yeah.
D2 will not get you.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get that bump, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Snake. As soon as I hear Snake 100 out, Snake out,
You
I'm
go.
telling you, you gotta go.
Mhm.
Squeeze that pressure. You got someone on that W. Help close that
Looks like he
midfield.
wants to. It looks like he's standing up. He's checking, I think, his tape line. He might not know that the Snake 100 on Infernals is out.
Maybe not.
Because he keeps checking inside. Or not
could've-
inside, outside tape line.
I mean, like I said before, it could have been called.
Yeah.
It's you don't hear it all.
Doesn't look like Infernals has dropped anybody else. We've still got these 3 players back here. Got a little movement in the W's.
At this point, if I'm playing the Aztec on Chain Gang, I'm looking at my Snake player saying, "You're clear. Go, go,
Yeah.
go."
Mhm.
You heard me, didn't hear me. If I look and I see you ain't bumping, I'm telling you to bump.
Just need to run down there.
Put your trust into your team and you just go.
Ooh. I thought he traded with that Dorito
I don't
player. but
I
know
don't
if
think
he
the
turned.
Dorito player was watching him at first.
Yeah. All right, so that's going to make it 5-1. Now Infernals are fighting to not be mercy.
Yes. And there's plenty of time to do it.
Yeah. They came out great, though, this morning playing against, I believe it was Immortals? No, Infernals played against Jokers.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Immortals came out strong
Yeah, Immortals.
against Active Threat Black.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that was a great matchup to watch. We did see the point overturn, but both teams had footage review.
I really think, if I remember correctly, I think one of those footage reviews, someone got shot in the shoe off break.
Oh wow!
Like that's very difficult. That's hard to feel, especially in mid sprint.
Yeah, for real, especially right off rip.
Yeah,
because you don't have you have a little bit of time to set, but not as if you're
right.
cool. I'm at this bunker. I'm not flat footed, but I'm planted.
Yeah, you get shot sitting still in the foot. It's not ever just going to be one. You're going to catch 2 or 3. You're going to know it. Ooh, Kimbo almost got blasted. He tucked in hard. So this double up there, okay. Late break.
There we go.
That's okay to do. Hopefully D2 didn't see him break over there. I don't think he did.
I don't think he did either.
No.
Oh, we've got Infernal moving up to that 50 break though.
Oh, that's going to be tough on Chain Gang.
Oh, let's see. It looks like they know
Oh,
there.
that 50 brick's down.
And they just lost their W. Oh, trade though.
Yeah, the 50 brick is down.
But then the Chain Gang.
The Chain Gang. Oh, there's no Snake over for Chain Gang, and it looks like Infernal pushing up there.
Just Infernals at this.
On the far Snake.
Hashtag in the far Snake.
Far Snake. He's
Yeah.
pushing up there.
Oh yeah.
Yep. He's about to get the clean sweep.
Oh no, I think he was.
Did he get? Was he
I
out?
think he was out.
Oh man.
So I think it's just that back Aztec and then this D2 here.
Yeah,
we
it
got a
looks
1v1 with 13 seconds. Wow.
Yeah, 1 up. Hell, at this point, if I'm Chain Gang, I'm
running.
I'm just gonna let it run. I'm gonna let
Yeah.
the clock run. Yeah, that's it. All right, well played, Chain Gang.
Yeah.
Well played.
Game stop.
I totally thought we was about to see a rundown.
I
Snake,
thought we were
man.
too. Oh, I'm sure we will at some point. I'm sure we will. I mean, we've seen a couple of good rundowns here on D side, like 100%.
Yeah.
All right, so I believe that's going to be the end of that split deck. And again, because we have a bracket split, we're going to be going into just a single game. So we're going to be seeing Immortals versus Immortals Strain, which is going to be Immortals secondary team this time around. So technically a new team. We have not seen Immortals Strain before, but I'm not super positive on what players they have and that good stuff. So I know this will be one of our technically new teams that we'll have on with us today. So.
New to me.
Yeah.
They're probably not new to the sport.
No, I doubt it. Again, because I believe it's not offshoot, it's in the Immortals family kind of thing. How we see Active Threat and Active Threat Black. To my assumption, we see Immortals and then Immortals.
All right.
So I'm sure they have experience, all that fun stuff, but it is always exciting to see new teams play.
I love seeing the same team double down like that.
Yeah.
Not only is it beneficial in the tournament, but you're seeing a growth of a new family, like a growth of typically younger players, which is very nice. And I believe it's Immortals. I heard that they got a couple new guys.
Yeah, I believe on their on the Immortals squad there were a couple of new players.
Right.
So
I was speaking with one of them earlier. They seem to really be loving it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm loving watching it, to be honest with you, and I'm excited to see how Immortal Strain plays. And again, as you said, it's always nice to grow this family, to grow this community, and all that good stuff. We want to see new teams, new people, and just help us grow.
It's very nice to see your squad come on. Tyler doesn't miss. Who's Tyler? Speak to me, golf. So yeah, I'm liking most of these matches. We had 2 skunks today, 2 mercies, and almost mercy just now.
But even with the mercies, we're seeing good aggression from both teams.
Yeah, you're not seeing anyone just lay down.
No, and they're not quick mercies. It's not 30 second,
right.
45. They're matches. We're seeing good play from both teams.
Right. Some people are pushed on the back heels, and some people ain't letting being pushed happen. So.
And again, it is a little bit different of a layout from what a lot of these teams are used to. We have that snake and that D side flip, so obviously that's that's a little different. So it's going to be, I don't want to say harder, but you do have to adapt a little bit more to this style or to this field.
Yeah, I mean, as simple as a placement is just swapping the side of something that you're used to on the opposite side of the field. That alone does kind of throw a wrench.
Yeah.
Because if you're a right-handed shooter,
and now all of a sudden you
got to shoot left hand if you really want to get that cross field. You know what I mean? So it does add that extra adaptiveness to it. Yeah. So I enjoy it. And in a way, these W's right here have been played like a snake.
I know. We're seeing the rundowns. We're seeing the mirrors that these players
You're seeing the heads-up battles. You're seeing the aggression. They're kind of playing it like a snake, like a broken snake.
Yeah, because again, they're doubling people up in there as well. So
and you have a lead up to it with the Doritos, so it's kind of a funnel.
Yeah. So we've got Immortals over here on the left side, Immortals Strain over on the right side. Let's take a look over at Immortals.
Yeah,
they might have lost one off Rip, probably running B side.
See what this new squad to us is doing here. So yeah, you see how he's playing that D1 real low. You have to.
Smart.
You have to.
His quad's got to be burning.
Yes, and that's what I told a couple guys. I said, whoever's playing this D1, your quads are going to hate you tomorrow because you're going to have to stay pressed. See, look, you stand up too high over there.
That's a hard one.
It's tough. And like we said before, the way those Doritos are angled, you have to play on the edge.
Yeah, you have to be on top of that Dorito.
Yes.
I've seen a lot of people who are bending in towards the Dorito, especially with D1 because of how it's sloping inward a little bit, sloping downfield. Same with Dorito too. You have to be flat on that edge.
I believe some people, if you've never really played a competitive side of airsoft like this, a slight angle change of a bunker, how it's turned, changes the entire dynamic of how you play.
It looks like Immortal Strain's got a guy up in that Snake 50 there. I think that might be the only remaining player. Oh no, they've got that Snake 50 and then this home Dorito here.
Home Dorito.
Yep.
Oh, Strain took Snake 50?
Yep.
Ooh, if I was home right now, I'd be calling out that Aztec.
Yeah. It looks like that D1
D2 knows he's there.
I'm not sure. Does he have a read on that home? Yeah, he does.
He's got a shot on that brick. If that 50 brick pokes infield, D2's going to have a... Ooh, did he get hit? Was home on him? Was that home?
I thought that was home on him because it looks like the Snake player is on the other side of the brick right now.
Yeah. Ooh, he's pushed up.
Yeah.
He's pushed up past the 50 brick.
And he's missed that W.
Oh, well played. This home player needs to stay. Oh, whoever this W is, just go for the buzzer, bro.
He sees the Snake player.
Just go for the buzzer. I'd have just ran for the buzzer.
I would have too.
Yeah.
Good job by Immortal Strain.
Hey, way to go.
Yeah, they were able to take that brick 50. They were able to hold that player out. Again, it's difficult when you have an opposing player on your side of the W's
Yeah.
and you're on the opposing snake.
Yes.
Like if you are not checking behind you, which a lot of these players don't, that's not like super second nature. Obviously you
not.
check both sides, but you're not necessarily turning all the way around and looking at like the cross shot behind you. But when you get that late into the match,
on average, it's very rare that the opposite squad sweeps behind you.
yeah.
With
30
these
seconds.
higher end competitors, you don't see it very much.
We've seen it a couple of times with this layout, though.
A
Like now
couple,
that we've said
yeah.
it, we've seen it, I would say, like a good 3 times
Yeah,
where
there's been
people
a
have been
few.
caught. Again, you'll have the opposing player almost hooking around you.
Yes.
And you're not, it's not second nature to turn all the way around.
Okay, all the way around.
Yeah.
Yep.
10
Interesting.
seconds.
Oh, he's got to book it. Love the hustle.
Get in your spots, Bobby. Get in your spots.
Barrels on base.
I will give mad kudos to whoever just ran Snake on Immortal Strain. He made it a long way down that snake.
Yeah,
man.
he did.
Like, mad props to you, buddy.
Well, it looks like Immortals lost their D2, most likely the Snake player, but it looks like that Snake player on Immortal Strain is walking out there. They double up in Snake? I think they did.
Oh, they did. It looks like.
It does look like
And
Immortals has
it looks
a
like-
Snake 50, though.
It looks like B1 might have made him pay for it.
I think he did. That or if that brick 50 was there for a minute too, they might have swung out a little bit too much. If there was 2
Could've.
players running in.
Well, I can say, I know that if you're running too high up, that back Aztec, it can shoot you. Running
Yeah,
Snake.
because you're
It
coming.
can.
It's got that top angle on you as you're talking about, like kind of not necessarily lobbing them, but
No.
getting them over.
And
Yeah.
some of these players are 6-foot Jesus. And they will stand up tall and
God, imagine that.
shoot you.
Imagine being able to reach the top shelf, Houdini.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm climbing the counter.
I'm like, I can't either. Yeah, no, I need a chair. I need a step ladder.
I got a step stool.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I do.
All right, I believe there's no one on the field. Unless, I don't think this player is alive here. They might be on Immortal Strain. Maybe. They're walking towards the buzzer.
It seems to
Is
be a
he?
buzzer
He
hit.
seems to be alive. No.
Nope.
Never mind. He had me there.
You fooled us all, Bobby.
You had me in the first half.
Base.
Anyone's.
Point approved.
Okay, so that was. It was a
Immortals.
base, though. It wasn't a towel. So they must have had somebody just walking down on the other side.
Maybe.
So it was that wasn't a towel.
I didn't hear a towel.
No, I heard base. Sorry, guys. I don't know if I caught that side of the field. I thought it was the other guy.
618 golf. Who is Tyler?
I need to know.
And what frickin' team is he on?
I know. When I was with Akimbo last time, he had all the teams like write down their roster. I need to start
30
doing that.
seconds.
That
Yeah.
completely slipped my mind today.
Maybe it's something we can add to like PB results.
I would love that. I don't know
That
if
would
that's
be
a
great.
feature because obviously P results is something that's like a
20
structure that we just put all of our stuff like into.
Right.
We don't have control over like the amenities it
Oh,
has.
I see.
Yeah, because it's like us using a third party to my
10
knowledge.
Okay.
You know.
Immortals on the left, Immortal Strain on the right.
I do like the jerseys they've got going on today. Though.
Yeah,
You can't
the big red
really
circles
see
and
it.
the numbers.
Yeah. Well, they have like gladiators on the front.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
I think the red circle in their back's like a snake or a dragon. It's kind of
Yeah.
its tail or something.
It was very much given like Romans and like Athens and like
Yeah.
it looks like that like a Athena helmet, like that warrior
I
type
dig it.
helmet.
I
Yeah.
dig it, you know.
You know, you can't really see it on screen, but
Our team's called the Praetorians.
Looking
I-
dripped
I
out.
dig that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's good shit. Good stuff. Oops. Plug your ears. Oh, we gotta
Ooh.
run. Oh.
Trade? Yeah, they traded there. What of these players are still alive? I cannot tell. Looks like the guy coming down the
Yeah,
middle.
I think 3 of them are. Nope. Oh, he's running clock. He's waiting on the towel.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good way to test your B team on the rules.
Concede.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Point approved.
Also, just a layout that you kind of got to like adapt to. Because again, this is the first time we're seeing Immortal Strain play today. So this is their first like run of the layout today.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
This is their first game today.
So
I
we
didn't
also got to
think
give
of
them
that.
grace on that one.
Yeah, they're still trying to find the guts and the gaps.
Yeah. Because again, it's a funky layout. Fun to watch.
It
for
looks,
sure.
it looks crazy fun to play.
Yeah. Again, as long as you're watching those angles, like those
Yes.
really nasty ones, and again, like being it's hard to be aware if you have a player running down and running behind you, but like trying to watch that because we've seen that
20 seconds.
4 times today,
Yeah,
and it's like something with this layout.
we have hardly seen it down Snake, which is kind of shocking.
Yeah,
10 seconds.
because usually if we've got a player running down Snake, they're not the primary running down.
Mm-mm.
They're like shadowing down that side
Yep.
as someone on D side or someone up middle takes like the primary.
Yes. Because you do have to be pretty conservative in that Snake until you get to that 50, man. Once you get to that 50 brick, it is open
Yep,
freaking
lights out.
season, dude. Open season.
Looks like Immortals and Immortals Strain both lost their snake.
Ooh,
on that
go for
one.
it, bud.
Immortals is gonna fill in that snake. Oh, and they're
Oh.
filling on the Aztec. That's
Okay,
good heads up
I'm
playing there.
loving the movement here, man.
You're good call outs as well. Take a look over on Immortals.
And that was almost a snap of the finger. As soon as one bounced, the other one filled, and that was really well done.
It looks like Immortals Strain did bump another player into that snake.
Ooh, that D2 better be careful.
Yeah.
Does Immortals, did they just lose their snake? I think they did.
Yeah, but I think it's just the ref sitting back there now.
Okay, I think. Nope, there's a snake 100 there on Immortals. That looks
Oh,
like
there is.
Yep, there he is. He's moving back there.
Yeah.
So yeah, D2 better be careful. Okay, good move. He wasn't looking at him.
No, but we've still got that snake 100 on Immortals. I'm surprised he hasn't pumped up yet.
Oh, is there someone on D side? No, I think Aztec. Nope. It was either, I think D1 might have got
I
him.
think it was.
Yeah, you see the aggressive coming now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Immortals. Oh, it looks like Immortals Strain lost their snake player.
Oh, okay, Immortals just filled snake.
Yep.
His hand's about to get pinched. Yep.
Oh, we're seeing the rundown.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
are we seeing a rundown on Snake or is
We
he
are.
out?
Nope. That was a rundown.
Yeah.
Yep, he might have clicked. He might have clicked him on the go.
Yeah.
Oh no, clock run.
Yeah.
Yeah, clock run.
Okay.
Yeah, clock run.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, strength though. That towel.
You guys still got plenty of time.
I know it hurts to hear concede. I know it hurts. I've been there.
Yeah.
But
I know towel was more funny in my opinion. Towel. Because that we used that before I was commentating, so I would be sitting up here next to the giant speaker, and it'd be towel.
Makes me think of Towley off of South Park. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
You hear that? That's the beat to Funky Town. I love it.
So yeah.
Who's Casey, bud?
Guys, we need context. We love y'all so much, but give us the details.
Who's Casey? What team? And if you know his number, tell us his number.
This is how I always feel with guys, though. I feel like they'll say something and they won't give the context, and I'll ask the question, and they'll be like, well, what do you mean? It's just Casey. And I'm like, but who is Casey?
Yeah.
Where's Casey from?
Like 618 golf, I've given up on you. I'm at this point, I don't think you're going to answer me.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
The mystery of the stream. Who is Casey?
Buck said, shh. Who is it?
Looks like Immortal's going to be running heavy D side. I wonder
Like-
if they're going to... Oh, get back. There
It's
you
like
go.
it's like a split deck there for Immortal Strain. Yeah, split
That's
spread.
Immortals.
Ooh,
They both got
they
that for
both.
W.
Yeah, I love to see it.
He's got a read on that Snake 100, though. No,
You-
is there maybe not?
and you-
No, there's no one in the Snake 100.
You see how they're hitting W off rip like a lot of teams.
Mhm.
That's very similar to what you're going to do going to Snake.
Yep.
They're playing it a lot like Snake.
They're a little more nervous to do it in the Snake, though. And again, you don't have
They
a
are.
great amount of coverage because getting around those Kates, you're bumping out and coming right back in.
Yes.
Bumping out, coming right back in to get to that bridge.
Literally doing that though, your only threat is the mirrored snake.
Yeah.
That is your only threat. If that's mirrored snake on the other end is
Ooh,
gone,
Immortal Strain on that one.
Ooh,
Oh,
feeling
that's
it.
one filling in on D2.
I think he's aware. Yeah, he knows he's there.
Looks like Immortals just bumped someone into that Snake. With
Does
100.
does Immortal Strain on the W here? Does he have support on that Dorito? He
Yes,
does.
he does.
Okay,
Yep.
well, nice play.
Immortal Strain up 3. Oh, they just lost that Snake player. So they're up 3, and I believe
Oh,
Immortals
Immortal
only
Strain pulling 2 for 2 on the W's.
I think after that player, there's only 2. Oh no, there's 3 Immortals because they got
Alright.
that Snake at the 200.
Looks like we might have us a good little young gun up in here.
Oh, and we've got Immortals bumping up to that 50 Snake.
Yeah, whoever's playing this W on Strain here, man, you're doing a real good
Beautiful.
job. Very well done.
Staying real heads up.
Ooh, he better
Making
watch.
the call outs too.
Oh, he doesn't know
Oh, he
it.
doesn't know.
He doesn't.
Get him.
Oh, get him.
Get him.
He got him. Let's go.
Oh,
He
that
got
was
the other
awesome.
one. No. Oh no, he
No?
didn't. No, he didn't.
He's a lot. Is he? Yeah.
Oh no. You got
Oh.
it, dude. He's pinched. He's got one on D2. Oh. Oh no! Quit looking that way. Oh my God! Turn back around.
You gotta watch.
He doesn't know.
Oh no.
Okay, that's
He's
actually a
clearing.
safe move.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
that's a safe
He's
move.
running back. He's clearing
He
his
got
own line.
he got. Oh, he doesn't know the other Doritos there. He's about to get smoked. Nope.
Oh,
Did you
now
see
he
him?
does. Now he
Oh.
does.
Ah.
That was so
Yo.
fun.
Hey, whoever played that W on Strain, Immortals Strain,
Beautiful.
bro.
Huge shout out to you, dude.
Like mad work. You turned backwards and sat, and
had your-
still survived.
You had your back towards the enemy side.
That's like the ultimate taunt.
yeah,
like,
genuinely.
like I can turn my back and not even be scared.
See if you're gonna lose any and have it be a mercy. That's a good mercy point. Like you fought for that one, dude.
Bro, well done.
If it wasn't for that D2 on Immortals, that would have been yours.
No, he's so awesome. He's awesome. Tell me who Casey is.
Is that our Immortal Strain W player?
Is that him? Yeah. Was that the Immortal Strain guy that just did that funny stuff?
Yeah. Y'all gotta type in the chat like you're talking to us and we're like 3 years old because
Do you not know what team he's on? If you don't know, it's fine. Just tell me you don't
yeah,
know so I
yeah.
can stop asking you.
we don't want to grill you guys if you don't know, but sometimes y'all know and we don't.
What is that on your picture? Is that a pumpkin?
From my,
Looks
I
like
thought it was a
carved-
goldfish for a second, but I don't think that.
Looks like a carved pumpkin.
It almost looks like Annoying Orange from like that old Cartoon Network show.
On what team?
Meanie, I think you're being rage baited right
Yeah,
now.
you're killing me, Bug. You're making me like a road rage right now.
Oh God. All right. Well, before Houdini road rages, we are going to take a little bit of a break, give Bug some time to let us know who Casey is.
Yeah,
And
I
Tyler,
need a break.
618 Golf, we're still waiting
I
on
need
you
a break
too.
from Bug right now. You're
Ugh.
bugging me, Bug.
Alrighty, well, we are going to jump into our 30-minute break here. We're going to go over some footage, and then we will be back, and hopefully we'll solve the mystery of Tyler and how awesome Casey is, because I don't know who these people are. So,
Forgot which team. Thank you.
yeah, fair enough.
I appreciate that.
Fair enough. Thanks, Bug. Alrighty, well, we will catch you guys in 30. Don't go anywhere. And we are back.
Yeah. Back in the saddle again.
So I think we had a overturn or two as far as footage review goes.
Oh yeah, I didn't hang out for this one. What happened?
Yeah, so Joker's nonstop versus active threat. I don't think we saw any changes there that like made a difference. We still ended with 0 points for Jokers, 5 for active threat.
30 seconds.
Then we had Infernal versus Chain Gang. That ended in a 1 to Chain Gang or 5 to Chain Gang, 1 to Infernals. I think originally it was a 6-1. I could be wrong though because I thought that one was a mercy.
No, I think they ran time. I think the time ran out.
Okay. Yeah. And then Immortals versus
10
Immortals
seconds.
Strain ended up in a mercy, the 5 to Mortals, 0 to Immortals Strain, which I believe was how that match ended.
Yes. And now we got Chang Gang and Joker's non-stop. First times their heads up today.
Both teams are going to run a little heavier on the B side. Joker's hanging around at the breakout for interesting. We have seen them play that can off break before, though. It's just the second time we're seeing them do that.
I think I've actually seen them do it more than most.
Yeah. What's smart, I feel like normally that can player is standing up a little bit tall, so good on him for, again, staying low and staying
Great aggression by their snake player. He's already bumped up. Working his way for that 50.
Yeah, it looks like Chain Gang also has a player in their snake 100.
And see, earlier I was looking at these W's. If Chain Gang was to lay down and look to his right, he would have a clean shot on the snake 100. But since that snake 100 bumped up to that next bubble, he's covered.
He's covered by those
Yes,
cans.
correct.
Yeah.
So well played.
Ooh, looks like Joker's won that gunfight there in the W's.
See, it looks like Jokers still have a good anchor setup.
Chain Gang did bump up their snake player to the 50 though.
Chain Gang has one. It looks like back Aztec and home. Ooh, lost the W. Oh, okay, solid back line. Ooh, looks like a snake 50.
Yep.
I love it.
It looks like he's battling out with that snake at the 200.
Good move there. Way to take that midfield aggression, man.
That might be Kimbo.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Work that 50 brick, dude.
Kimbo is dressed up in a nice little, not suit and tie, but vest and tie.
Good call out by home. He stood up, got a peek of the Aztec, and he's down. What? That is solid teamwork.
I think that just, that clears the field.
Way to go, boys. Now, that was a good run. Jokers had a very dominating position in the snake off the break.
Yeah,
and they had W for a good minute. They had a really good setup.
Chain Gang, I think, just got there because they had their snake in the 200 on Jokers. I don't think their snake made it to the 50. Did it?
Jokers 50?
I don't think they did.
No, they got out at
the 50.
Yes. Yeah.
I think that was part of their downfall was, again, Chain Gang are getting their snake into the 50 and then Infernals not Infernals.
Jokers.
Jokers not being able to bump up to match that.
So losing that W, the Chain Gang losing their W, having that 50 brick over in snake really helps level the field.
Yeah.
Now, if you've got one in both spots, that's a wrap damn near. That's damn near a wrap. Like it's really solid.
And to hold both those positions.
Correct. Well. Yeah. Like you can hold those two positions and just suppress, and your back line could literally walk down the field almost. Yeah.
Again, that's what we've seen a little bit with active threat.
Yep.
Audio keeps cutting out like it's lagging, but the video is fine. Okay.
30 seconds.
I guess just kind of keep us updated on that one. Because I know we did switch one of the audio settings just so we weren't being overrun by like field sound.
Hey, also, if there's any other viewers in here, please let us know if you notice it so we can determine if it's us or not us.
Yeah. All right, we've got Infernals versus Active Threat. We got our red and black teams facing off.
Yeah, Infernal, Active Threat.
Looks like Infernals might be running one guns up on 3. Okay. I thought he was
to the
going to
bunker.
back a little bit there, but good that he didn't.
He was running that.
Ooh, looks like Infernals lost that snake.
All right,
Infernals.
Oh.
I wonder if that was the snake.
No, that they got a W player. I bet he slid in too wide.
Yep.
You got to try to slide into the back of that W.
Yeah.
Not all the way to the front end, because then you're going to be too wide. And if someone's already there, that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. There. See, those two W's, to me, are the two most solid, like, this side to play.
Especially with Infernals not having a snake player.
Oh, nice. There. Okay, so they eliminated one of the threats.
I think it was that Aztec that probably got that W out. Or maybe the demon.
And so did you see how that active threat player almost dipped all the way to the wall? I was looking at that, and you can get a full Dorito peak
Really?
by leaning to the wall.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, you are really exposing yourself,
Mm-hmm.
but if you do it quick enough and hold that suppression and keep them down, it can be a very dominating
Okay. Yeah.
play.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, well played by Active Threat there.
Mm-hmm.
That W play did really well there.
Yeah.
Point approved.
Well, it looks like they ran some time a little bit there. We were chatting.
So yeah, during the break, I did go down there and peek these W's because I've noticed some of the players and how they're running them, and some of the angles that they're getting playing that low is very beneficial. And some were saying that when you lay down there at that outside W, like closest to us, say you're laying down to the back right side of it and you're looking over towards Snake to the middle here, leaning down like that, you can actually curve your BBs.
Oh.
Because when you lay down,
30
you're
seconds.
turning your rifle and you're actually turning it towards the way you need it to curve.
Oh, okay. So in the way that you're talking about being able to kind of like lob the BB up, you
Correct.
can do that on the
You
side.
can turn your weapons or your rifles. I do it in my cap all the time. Some people, I guess that's a trademark. I don't know. But you can turn them
10 seconds.
just the slightest turn, and you can watch your tracers and dial the curve in.
Huh.
Yeah,
All right.
for sure. I do it on jump shots all the time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Looks like Joker's
Good lane shooting there from Chain Gang.
Did lose that D1.
Yeah, nice shooting there.
They were able to bump it. Looks like into the Snake 100. Maybe not. I thought
Okay,
I saw
looks
a body
like
over there.
I think Chain Gang just lost one. We got another Joker's running off there.
Yeah, Joker does have a man over in the Snake, and we've got that. I was checking that.
What part of the Snake? Snake 100, I see him there. Yeah.
I was like, he was just barely popping up for a second. Chain Gang looks like they just lost that W.
Looks like Chain Gang's bumping up to the
Snake 2.
yeah, the Snake 2 there.
Yeah, there you go.
Good advancement.
Mm-hmm.
This is what, honestly, this is the thing that I've been seeing them need to do. Because like they've been running W solid. Oh, we got a flag here. Yep, pull them both.
Oh, that's a hard one. You can't. You only got 2 bodies up. A penalty like that's going to clear your field.
And if Akimbo over there, if he's advanced enough, he's going to know that Snake 100's there. He should be screamed. Yeah, he's definitely screamed it out. W's walking it in. Run down. Well played, boys. That was very aggressive advancement. It didn't take them long to hit W off rip, and it didn't take them long to move up the Snake.
Yeah.
Initial pressure, and they keep the pressure. That's my kind of play.
Yeah.
That's how Praetorians played a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we kind of like basketball. Like, you got a 2-3 setup, like 2 people front, 3 people back, so on. We kind of would do the same thing.
Yeah.
We would run a 3-2, 3 aggressors, 2 anchors instead of 3 anchors.
And in tournament like level like this, being able to have that aggression is because that's how you're going to go up against like the more like the
people like Active Threat.
Yeah, I was going to say like because with Active Threat they move on you. They want to run around. They don't want to let the enemy know where they are. And if you can come out aggressive, if you can get your head count on Active Threat, you can know where their players are. You can pin them. I know that's what we talk about a lot of like that's how teams will succeed against Active Threat, at least in like my opinion. Is being able to keep them from moving on you. And by holding those 2 aggressive positions, that Snake 50 and that W, you're like, you get a heads up on, or a head start on that.
You do.
You know?
You do.
Obviously, taking those positions isn't going to guarantee you pin the players, but it gives you a better shot at it.
Yes. Yeah. Closing the gap
Mm-hmm.
before they can and keeping that initial aggression.
Mm-hmm. And keeping those call outs too, especially on a field layout with so many cross shots. If you've got somebody at brick 50 or at snake 50, you got to be calling out, hey, there's a snake 100, there's a snake 200. And you got to let your D side know, hey, you got a guy on your side who might be coming across.
Yep.
Looks like Infernal's going to run heavy on snake side. That'll be interesting. I feel like we haven't seen too many teams doubling it up in the snake. We've seen Chain Gang do it.
Okay, a split run there by, was that Active Threat?
No, Infernals over on this side.
There's Infernal here.
Yep. So they've got that double up on the Aztec. They did lose that D1.
Man, them pictures are going to be fire. Look at that angle.
Right. And then Active Threat got that W. Oh, he's got to be careful on that Oh, Infernals, you gotta be careful in that snake.
You see, you
He
see how
bumped
he's.
up in between the two pin
Yep,
stuff.
yep.
So he should have the cover. If that
He
snake
should have good
landed.
cover, but I'm pretty sure I saw Active Threat calling him out.
Yeah, you
So,
can see
yeah,
this D2.
just-
He knows.
Yep, D2's
He's
keeping it
watching
dialed
it.
in.
Yeah.
And see, Active Threat's good about that.
Mhm.
They don't always move. They move when necessary. They will pit on you, and they will throw ropes at you, man.
Oh, it looks like Infernals lost their snake player at the 200. I saw someone run across. Yeah, I don't think they've got anyone in there right now. And it looks like Infernals lost their D2.
So this double up is going to be dangerous. Yeah, you're too exposed. After so much of field gain, you're too exposed. Doubling up like that.
Yeah, well, I think there was only one body up when Active Threat doubled up on that.
No, they had two people on Aztec looking in different directions.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about Active Threat doubling up on the W at the very end there. And I was like, no, I think they were good.
No, they had full field
Yeah.
run.
You're talking off break.
Yeah, the Aztec there at the end when Active Threat push field, them doubling up on that.
Yeah.
It can be okay at first, but you can't tuck in.
Yeah, because then you're trapping yourself.
You're bumping your other player.
Yeah.
You're knocking someone under the bus, man, right? You know. So I wouldn't run that very often, or if I did, I wouldn't stay there very long.
Yeah, and I wouldn't really want it at the end because you
Yeah.
can't move if you're doubled up on there and you have enemies coming down. You
Right.
can't go anywhere. You're stuck in your
30
corner.
seconds.
Maybe something like we've seen Chain Gang do a couple of times. Maybe freeze up there with the double up.
Yeah.
Stack each other one in front of the other. Don't get side by
10
side.
Yeah.
seconds.
And then bump one out to Snake later. You
Yeah.
know?
Again,
But don't,
providing that cover.
right. Yeah.
Mhm.
And just don't stay there too long.
Yeah. Because we've seen that off break on D side as
10
a
seconds.
player shadows another player. They're like, it looks like they're going to double up on D1,
Right.
but then one breaks off to the W or the D2.
Mhm. Meat shield.
Yep, exactly.
Guarantee at least one.
It works though. Yeah.
300.
Heads up for both sides out the gate.
Ooh, Chain Gang
Ooh.
looks like they made it all the way to that W.
W push on
Ooh.
both. Oh, Chain Gang pulling it out. Well played.
We know Chain Gang the
One
real
down.
player
Look,
right
I
now.
love the call
Great.
outs.
Yeah.
One down.
This Chain Gang.
Ah,
player
Chain Gang lost the
killing
snake.
it.
Chain Gang lost the snake player.
Ooh.
Joker still has a snake player.
Yep, they've got that snake now. Never mind.
Jokers, they still have a solid back line.
Yeah, they did lose that snake player though, so I think that's 3-4 as far as bodies.
But you turtle up too long, that aggression will squeeze. That W is still doing work over there. Still have a good back anchor. You can hear the call outs. Okay. Chain Gang holding strong. Ah, lost their W. I think back to Rito might have got in from Jokers.
That would be
D1.
yeah, because I don't quite think.
He leaned out very far, and I think D1 was already booked.
Yeah, he knew it was there.
Because that's what I was talking about earlier. If you bump wall, you can see all the way back there.
Yeah.
To D1.
They're at 2v2. Yeah, like a 2v2 almost mirror.
Uh,
Oh no,
yeah.
never mind. We got Jokers running down. Okay.
Traded out.
Traded. Leaving a 1v1 here. We got that Aztec versus this Burrito here.
Is home. Honestly,
Ooh.
at this point, I would almost creep up to the middle of the field. If I know he's at Aztec, I'm gonna try and
shadow that
try and
center.
make him tuck in like that,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna shadow all the way up to that middle field bunker.
Yep.
That's exactly what I would have done.
See, and then from here you can go to that W. Ooh, he made it all the way
Did
to
he hit it?
D1.
Oh, bro!
I think he hit his shoulder as he was diving.
If he
though.
made that on even on footage review, dude, good on you. That was a long sprint. Okay, trying to get his angle.
Mhm.
See, my man,
There we go.
almost like I seen it coming. That's a good play.
Mhm.
I don't think he knows where he's at.
Ooh.
That's a good
Oh,
play though.
wow. Oh, you see him jumping there.
Trade it out. Might as well.
Wow. Great heads up by those two players
Yeah.
there.
Man,
They made it all the way around on each other.
the only difference I would have done on Chain Gang is I would have went straight from home to that middle
Yeah.
and tried to keep him at Aztec,
Mhm.
either Aztec or Snake.
Game stopped.
Yeah.
That's what I would have done. But he bounced to small can and then to the middle,
Yeah.
which gave him time to get over to the Dorito.
Yeah, it
Yep.
did.
Where do we milliseconds in
It
this
was
game?
great heads up though by Jokers
It-
though.
it
Like
was
seeing
great.
that movement and he knows he needs to branch out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Branched out to get an angle.
Mhm.
And then you just seen like a slight rotation of the field by both of them.
Yep.
Just kind of
Yeah, because
around
they
each
kind of
other.
yep, they wrapped around.
Working for it.
It's always cool though because we
Well
haven't
played.
seen like a heads up 1v1 really. Yeah.
Yep. Well played.
Those
by
ones
both.
are rare, especially to end a match.
At the end of the match,
Yeah.
for sure. That was fun to watch.
No, I
30
love that.
seconds.
We got Active Threat and Infernal. Active Threat running 2-0 right now. Still almost 8 minutes. A little shy.
20 seconds.
Anyone's game, but Active Threat again, we haven't had a team that's really been able to pin them down yet.
Hey, yeah, anyone in chat, if audio's cutting out
10
on you,
seconds.
let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Like yes or no.
Yeah.
Either one would be fine.
Any feedback is good feedback.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a look over at Infernals. I
Infernals.
think they tried to double up into Snake last time.
uh,
Oh, that's rough. They did make it to that
I'm
W.
telling you though, Active Threat will run the lanes.
Yeah.
They know the lanes. They know the peaks.
Active Threat's got a Snake 52.
They know the hot spots. Like look at this can. He's not letting off W. He'll peek around to try and get Dorito.
I think they're doubled up in the Snake.
And see now,
Yep,
I think Snake
on
got
that
him.
far side. Yep, there they go. Because I think they had bumped 2 people into that Snake 50 by the end of that.
Okay. I think it's the first one we've seen.
Quick little 30-second, yeah.
At least the first double
Successful.
snake bump that was successful.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where both players made it out.
Yep. Well played. Well played. So well we didn't catch it till you got to the buzzer.
It's also hard because like all these black on black jerseys, and we don't have a great like angle as far as Snake goes. I figured out my other earbuds in the other room. That's so valid. That's
Appreciate that,
so
Evan.
valid. Oh my gosh. I'm like, that'll happen with my earbuds too. Like my AirPods, I'll leave one just somewhere and I'll have the other one in, keep going about my business. And I'm like, oh, time to get like, I'll be like, oh, I need a new phone, or maybe my Wi-Fi is not good. I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm just a little too far away.
I'm like, I guess a little more old school. I use the over the head, like cover
The
my whole
headphones.
ear.
I need to start doing those though, because as I've been using my like AirPods more for school, they hurt my ears.
Yeah.
And normally that doesn't happen. Like I think I'm just getting old.
I find it
30
more
seconds.
comfortable with the over the hair.
Like I've been using some form of like Apple earbuds since I was like 12.
But I do have these bone conducting ones.
Bone
They don't go
conducting?
in your ear. They
20
just kind of
seconds.
sit
Oh,
on your
okay.
ear, and they clip like low. So like my
Oh.
glasses, it helps a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
It's,
it would.
dude, they're awesome.
10
I need to
seconds.
get a good pair of just like over the ear ones, but I'm not spending like $500.
No,
Absolutely not.
Skull candies, bro. Like
That's what I
60,
had
80
when I was a
bucks,
kid,
man.
yeah.
They're still bangers. Let's go.
All right, let's take a look over here at
Chain gang defensive. Okay, not a bad play. Run some time. They do.
So we got nice, strong back
Oh,
line.
I think
Looks like
Snake's
they're
bumping.
moving.
Is Snake 100 empty on Joker's side?
It looks like it.
Oh yeah,
'cause they
yeah.
got
They're.
this W
I think
player.
they're bumping. I
They
think
were-
Snake bumped up for chain gang.
Yeah, I believe they're Chain Gang Snake in the 200 right now.
Looks like it.
So they just switch sides again.
Yeah, he's like that middle snake right for the 50 break.
Looks like Chain Gang wants their D1. I think they've still got a snake there, but I can't quite tell. I haven't seen anybody run out from that side, but I'm also not seeing anyone keeping up.
Joker's still okay. Good call out by D2 because Joker's is still holding that W really well over
Yeah.
here.
They haven't lost a player yet.
Mm-mm.
And even on that home player doing a great job staying low,
Hey.
staying on top of the Dorito.
That is a strategy. Slow progression is still progression.
Yeah. Great call outs.
Yes.
I'm hearing lots of home call outs from
Both sides.
yeah.
D2 over here calling W. I think he even called their Dorito.
Yeah. I think Snake is empty right now. If I am Joker's right now, I'm drinking that Aztec in bed. Trying to get a read on their D2 at home.
Now you got 2 people holding down D2 here. You got W was, still can.
Yeah.
Oh, he's down.
Ooh,
It looks like
see, now you move.
I think D2 maybe picked him out
Yeah.
on Joker's side. Yeah, if you run it down, it's either a trade or you're picking
Yeah, it
one.
looks like a trade. Oh, we've got Joker's running down on
Aztec.
Snake.
Oh,
There we go.
running to the mirror. Okay, well played, Jokers.
My bet is that Joker's Aztec player bumped out to Snake and then ran it down.
Yeah,
Yeah, like after the W and D1 took out the Chain Gang D1 or D2.
D2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. They doubled up Jokers doubled up on D2 and that W, and both of them were just landing on that D2 until they got something.
Oh.
Hey, accuracy by volume,
Yep.
dog.
I love seeing it.
30 seconds.
I mean, you got 250 round mags.
Use them.
Hey, pump them. Pump them. You got time to reload.
I was just about to say, you got time in between
Hey,
matches.
pump them, bro.
Especially during a split deck.
Don't be afraid to throw them down range.
30 seconds.
Back to active threat Infernal here. See if Infernal can find an answer.
Yeah, we did see a quicker point this past time. We got to get some points scored on active threat, though. I'm not sure if they've had.
20 seconds.
I don't think they've had a point scored on them today. As of right now, they have not.
I think you're right.
Yep, I think it was mercy.
10 seconds.
We're working towards another one.
We'll see.
With plenty of time.
They are.
Plenty of time.
Let's see if Infernals has a rebuttal. Looks like they're going to go heavy on Snake side.
Like we've seen in past seasons, a lot can happen within 2 minutes.
Don't get stuck on that Aztec. Okay. I feel like they've been getting stuck doubling up on that Aztec last
Snake
couple of
players
times.
made it in there.
Yep. They did lose that D1. Active.
Oh,
that's going to leave D side. Oh,
You
we got some
gotta-
bump up in the Snake, though.
you gotta hug those bunkers. Like, don't be afraid to tuck your barrel into those bunkers.
Infernals moving up to that Snake 50, though. Oh, that home.
Good forward progression
Jumped
here by
right there.
active threat.
This D2's got to read on that.
Active threat, as soon as they see 2 people walk off, you see forward aggression.
Yep. Yeah, you're seeing everybody looking towards that Snake side.
Yep.
Ooh.
I think they lost another one. No, he made it all the way
Yeah,
across.
I was going to say, while everybody was looking infield at that Snake, he made it. I don't know if that was.
I don't know who got him.
Home?
Or D2.
Yeah, home or D2.
Snake.
Yeah. Snake 50's hanging on there, I
I
believe.
think he just calling Snake out there. Nope, they got a 50 yet. Here comes the rundown.
Yep.
Hard active threat, one away from another skunk.
Point approved.
Man, and they got 6 minutes.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Yeah. Wonder if these boys are getting hot. They're like, I want to be on and off real quick.
That was a pretty quick match.
Yeah. It was because we had a.
Like 7:20 or something like that.
No, it's got to be less. 6 something.
It was 7 before that match.
Yeah, because it was 7:16,
Yeah.
7:18, something like that. Because the match prior to the last match was like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that one's probably just.
Yeah, that was close.
30 seconds.
Chain gang. Jokers non-stop. Still plenty of time for Jokers to pull up on this.
Yeah.
If that was Chain gang, I would not
20
turtle up.
seconds.
No, you wouldn't play defensive?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
You're pushing to the
I would want to get the
W
squeeze.
in the brick?
Yep, I would
Yeah.
want to get the squeeze as early as
10
possible.
seconds.
All right, well, let's see. Let's see what they do.
As early as possible.
Mm-hmm.
It's much harder for Snake to get a squeeze than it is for the D side. For like W. See, W is like
There they go.
W's heads up, makes it in.
Yep. Looks like he won the battle.
Oh, and he clicked one,
Oh, he clipped 2 and he got
Oh.
hands done too.
and there goes home.
Yep. Ooh.
See how
That's a
wide?
rough
See how
one.
wide he's poking to the wall? He paid the piper on it.
Yeah, with the D1.
But if you can catch him not
Ooh.
looking,
They also lost their D1. I think we just got the
Think-
Snake player. I think there's only one. I think that's just Kimbo out
I
there.
think Snake and Aztec might have been shooting at D1 on Jokers there. Chain gang up 4 people. It looks
Yeah.
like Snake player. Now's when I'd be yelling at my Snake
Bump
to
up.
bump, and whoever this D1 is needs to move up to W.
Yeah.
Okay, there goes Snake. Well played.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, they must have had a back player on
Yeah, it's
him.
that Aztec.
Oh, you got to stay low. You got to crawl it.
Yeah.
You don't walk it. You got to crawl that, man. You got to hug that bunker, dude. You do. You got to hug those tubes as tight as possible. I know it's hard because you do got to swing out
Yeah.
to come back into it.
You got to be quick.
You got to be quick. You got to turn around and kick off the wall and slide into that Joker, dude.
Yeah, that's true. Because
Play
again, there's
games.
not a ton of space between
No.
that and the wall.
I would be totally
Use it as
free.
leverage,
I'd be
yeah.
totally free to spinning and just kicking off the wall and going right back into the 50 as quick as possible.
Still looking at a 2v1, I believe. And that's not 4v1 because they still got their.
Probably about to
No,
see.
3.
Yeah, they got 3. Still a back line.
Yeah, probably can see that
45
as
seconds.
Hold on.
At this point, you might as well just play it safe. But you do want the points. You do want the points, and they could take the point here.
Yeah, this is where I start moving. Oh, it looks like Aztec's running down into the snake over on that side.
Did he? Oh, he did.
Oh, it looks like he picked off D1.
Oh,
He must have got
okay.
him on the run. Wow.
All right, Jokers, we need to watch this.
Yeah.
He might pull a 1v3 upset. If he does, clip that, bro.
I think, is he in the 200s right now? Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, he's around the 75
Yep.
there, working towards the 50.
Yep, he's in that.
If he gets to the 50, he can do some work. Oh, not enough time. But he did keep them from getting another point.
Yeah.
Okay, there's still a positive in this.
If I was at Aztec, I would have tried to bump into the Snake 100 almost, because then you got that tape
Man.
side covered, and then whoever that home player was can cover outside.
Like if
cross shot.
if I know I could do it,
Mhm.
I'm running, I'm jumping that tube, and getting into the 50.
Yeah.
Screw crawling
we've
it,
seen a
I'm
couple people
jumping
do that. Yeah.
man. Yeah.
We've seen people straddle the bunker, all of it. Yeah.
Trip over them, face plant.
We've seen it all. Oof, and with active threat, 1 point away from a mercy, we've still got just over 6 minutes left.
Yeah, active threats running it. I think they're working, what, is this their working towards their third mercy?
Yeah, their third sweep.
Sheesh! Somebody's coming out for them points. They're trying to get points and not give up in.
Yeah. I love it, though. We've seen it a couple of times. We've had teams go almost undefeated in tournaments. I know you remember that from the Nebula tournament, or Nebula playing in Missouri last year.
30 seconds.
Oh, that was gruesome.
Oh, I'll never forget that one. We talk about it every other time, but
Dude,
I love it.
So gruesome. Every team that played in that tournament, dude, my hats are off.
That was a rough day. We still talk about it. That and Tampa, Missouri and Tampa were the two hottest tournaments.
Tampa was miserable.
Tampa was it was hot.
We were in a
heavy
hot box.
air. Yeah.
The box we were in were hot box.
We talk about being in the box right now. This is an air conditioned box.
It is.
Tampa it was supposed to be, but their
AC was busted.
it was technical issues. Yeah.
The AC was busted, so we were melting.
All right, looking at Infernals. It looks like they might have lost 2 or 3 off
I
there.
see 1 walking, 2 walking off there.
2. I'm not seeing anybody in Snake though. Looks like active
It looks-
threats doubled up in Snake
it
right
looks like
now.
a 5v2.
Yeah.
Look over at Infernal here. It looks like we got home and D1.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, we can see active threat advancing
creeping
onto
up
that
Snake.
side. And
Creeping up
home,
Snake.
And he got one
Yep.
sniping shot.
You get down that far in Snake, it's open season, bro.
Oh, that was
Another
dirty.
skunker.
Yeah.
Hey, they own one today.
Game finished.
But you see all players giving each other fist bumps and everything.
Yeah. Somebody's going to have to step up and shut some of this down.
Yeah.
Who will it be, if anyone?
I don't know. We'll see. There will be someone.
I don't know. We might have to bring Praetorians back and show them what's up.
Who's going to commentate?
I'm not playing. My
okay.
bones will be broke.
Oh, it's okay. You can be here. You can be
We're gonna have-
biased,
we're
but you'll
just-
be here.
We'll have to bring our young guns in.
Yeah.
We got a few of them left. A lot of them run track and do a lot of sports at school.
And now we've got bigger prizes on the line.
We do.
That cold hard cash that you win at the end of every tournament works as some good incentive for those youngins. Yeah. Get them out here, get them for scrims.
We got a few that's competed here at SXL.
Oh yeah, I remember you guys playing.
And
You guys
earlier-
played right when I came in the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier this season and last season, we had one of our youngsters. He's turned into such a savage, man. When we first got him, you couldn't get him to poke out of the bunker and shoot.
Oh.
And now he is a run and gunner. And the kid is so fast. He runs track. I think he placed 7th in the state.
Oh wow.
The state of Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
That's a big
he's
deal.
Grease lightning fast.
Yeah.
Kids
Wow.
turned into a baller.
All right, so we finished up that split deck with Jokers, Chain Gang, Infernals, and Active Threats. So now we're heading into our single matchup, we've got Active Threat Black versus Immortal Strain. So we're seeing, I don't want to say both the B teams, but both the secondary teams battling it out. So I'm excited for this one.
This is two teams that are being molded, built.
Yes.
And what better way to do it than an honest, fair tournament? Throw them to the wolves. How do you think we learned in Nashville?
Exactly.
Thrown to the wolves.
Because again, it's good level competition for everybody.
Yeah.
You know?
And this is a learning and growing experience. Like what to expect next time you get into a tournament, whether it's SXL or something else.
And that's what we want to cultivate here. We want to cultivate a safe, a fair environment, an encouraging environment.
Yeah.
We want these guys to get out there, you know, let their aggression out, you know, really get into it.
Yeah. Yep. It's a very fair and honest tournament. And
20 seconds.
With some pretty good prizes.
We want to keep that through and through.
Keep it going.
Try to
So
keep
we're
it
all
on
about
and
here.
off the field as much as possible.
Exactly.
10 seconds.
But again, that's why we love these guys. We love everybody that's, you know, here, participated. We love you guys for helping make this community what it is. He's got to get his barrel on the base. There we go.
Let's see here.
Ooh.
Quick start to that Aztec.
Yeah.
Whoever's playing Aztec needs to run Snake. Boy, he got there fast.
Yeah, and that Immortal Strain player stayed low on
Little
that
Strain
W.
just lost their D2 and their Aztec.
Ooh, it did look like they took out an Active Threat Black player in the Snake. I'm not seeing anyone.
Yeah, I think that W, I saw him laying down. Like I
he got
said,
it.
that's a nasty angle. And you're so low profile, it's such a difficult shot to get on you.
Because you're almost like you're not exactly against the wall, but you are against the wall.
Yeah.
In that situation.
Yeah.
Like kind of how you would be on Snake side. You're really just playing between the bunker and then a couple feet of space. And then...
So yeah, if you think about it, laying down in that W, because he just got another Snake player out on Active Threat Black. This W player did.
Yeah.
But laying down there, it's going to do one of two things. You're either going to make them back up far enough that your other Snake player or someone clips him, or you're going to get him.
Yeah. It was like an intentional or an unintentional by Active Threat Black. I think that's just going to leave a one.
Home player.
Home player.
We got a W here on Immortal Strain.
Yeah. I think that is M though. I think that's M at home. I could be wrong, but usually like the yellow cleats.
I only see one on Immortal Strain, the W.
Yeah.
I don't see any Snake. Oh no. Whoever's in that W, you need to take a little poke over the top of that, man. Get a full field view. You stand too low. If he sees you, he's going to have the upper hand.
Oh, he might not know that W.
He doesn't see him.
No.
Oh, okay, but he was smart enough. He was smart enough to check it.
Oh,
well played.
Go,
Active
ATB.
Threat Black.
Love it.
Hey, kudos to you, my man. And hey, no hate on Immortal Strain, dude, because their second match that I've seen, whoever that youngster is running that W, he's doing a very good job.
Yeah.
And that's not putting shot on anybody else on the team. It's just, well, that W is a lot easier to see.
Yeah.
Honestly. But to be like your second time doing this, he's like they're doing great. They're doing good. Like I can see a team
really blossoming,
really growing out of that. Yeah. And why not do it here?
And again, we'd love to see it like genuinely. It's always so fun to see, like, again, might not be new players, but a newer team to this league come out and really show. Yes, and with the yellow cleats.
Yeah,
you guys,
Yes. Yeah, yellow cleats.
You guys know I love, like, you know, being able to like identify stuff when everything is always black on red or black on white or
why are you knocking on my jersey, bro?
Because there are more colors out there. You guys are limiting yourselves.
We were the old school, okay?
That's so
we can
fair,
get away
but it's not
with
that
it.
old. Everyone does it.
These new school
New school's doing it.
This new school need to stop doing it.
I'm like, I don't think they will. Oh, it looks
You're
like
copying us.
He lost their snake.
You're copying the OGs.
Well, is it fashion cyclical? That's why, like, that's why bell bottoms and
they're making a
the
comeback.
mullets are back.
They're coming back, aren't they? You got a point. We see we got two. Is that Immortal? Yeah, two. I just saw walk off on Immortal. They got a snake. Like a Snake 75 there bumped up. Yeah.
Snake is their leg.
And their Aztecs down. This W right here. They got a W.
Yep. ATB,
Okay. If that Snake player don't get out, they got a good defensive like
I think
aggressive spread.
Did lose this snake player.
Immortal Strain
Oh,
did.
man.
Did they? No.
I saw somebody walking off. and we still
Active
got
threat
this-
making the push.
Is he
Clipped.
gonna get him?
Traded.
Yeah. So I think that just leaves this W and then
No,
there's
we got
three guys back
yo.
here.
Yep.
Yep. Didn't quite realize that.
W's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Point
Ooh.
approved.
Woo, okay, ATB pulling another one.
All right. Evan, you're so very right. 100%. However,
100.
we can't see you guys. So it's a double-edged sword. We love you guys being sneaky and all the, ninja-esque fashion. However, especially on a layout like this, we can't see you.
You know how many times I've seen like dark black jerseys slide over to like say the Aztec in the back,
Yeah.
and you think they're walking to the dead box,
'Cause
but they're not,
Mhm.
and they just blend in.
You could also, realistically, though, you could do that with all white. All of these bunkers are all white. So if you really hug the bunker with an all-white jersey, you'll get the same effect.
Okay, you have a very
You won't
accurate.
quite get it on the outside.
You have a very accurate counter offer
Yeah,
there.
I'm like, that's hate to say it, but that's why we loved Bondo and everything.
But theirs actually match the bunkers like blue and white.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Sorry, had to check something super quick. We need a camera on the back wall. Yes, I would love that. However, due to all of the power and all of the setup for the cords being on this side where our cameras currently are, I don't know if it's even possible to run a cord all the way over to
20
that
seconds.
side.
I know Ethan in the past, because we've definitely talked about this.
Yeah.
In the past, he had told me something similar, something to do
10
with the
seconds.
distance of them.
Mm-hmm. Versus being able to connect it to
Correct.
this setup.
Yep.
So it's not something we've not thought of, but I just don't know if it's plausible, to be honest with you. Ooh, active threat black coming out, guns up, and really just kind of sticking on that base for a second. We're seeing him double up on Aztec. Oh, he might get close to a penalty there.
Let's double up on Aztec. Somebody needs to split that snake if they got one.
They got to bump out. I think this back player wants to. He's checking that. He's checking that lane.
He seems eager.
Yeah. We did see Immortals Strain bump out in that Snake 100. It does look like they're down a player.
If that Snake 100 on the Immortal Strain pops the tape and active threat sends one, that could be dangerous. But that Snake's gone.
Oh,
So
yeah,
now's when
Immortals
you take. Now when I'm ATB, I'm taking Snake.
Yeah.
Looks like they might have.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't think they've. Yeah, I think they've only got the one.
Good call outs. Just telling him where he's going. Oh, I totally thought he was going to go 50, middle field.
I was hoping.
That would have been kind of dirty.
See, but then that D1, I feel like that D1 has a good read on that middle one if he peeks out far enough. But having
D2
the snake player,
definitely has a
that's
look.
what I meant, D2.
I mean, I don't know. D1 might be shadowed by a cone, maybe. Could be a small guy.
Yeah.
Maybe they're holding active threats D2 is being touched. Ooh, lost that inside W there.
Had to have been the D.
Probably.
He probably peaked up high, he probably stood up a little bit too much over that W. I don't think he's got a straight shot on that one. Maybe he lost one.
Ooh, where'd that one come from? I heard it hit.
Yeah,
maybe from
that.
Aztec.
That sounded like it was off the face one.
It could have been Can right here, dude. Honestly.
Smart of ATB to straddle out over to that snake side.
Is he going inside? Let's go. Let's go. What is he looking for?
There's
D1?
no one, I don't think.
Is D1 still there? Oh, no. It's a clean field.
Clean field.
There's the towel.
Concede.
Yeah.
Concede.
See, if I'm Immortal Strain, though, I might have run out a little bit more time. Oh, yeah. We've got Ethan in the chat kind of explaining why we can't quite do a camera over on that side.
Ah, okay. Transmittal Avenue is the issue, and as far as the spectating and running across, that's what's the and reduce viewers. For sure.
Yeah.
So essentially, like the networking cable used is not going to be sufficient for like that distance.
Yeah. Or to be able to like adapt it to something
30
that
seconds.
isn't like an odd
Yeah.
like angle.
It would have to be something wireless that wouldn't overheat and
Yeah.
shut off and
20
cause
seconds.
issues.
Which even sometimes with these GoPros that are wired in, they overheat.
Yes, they
so
do.
even the ones in here sometimes will overheat. So
It's all this hot air I'm
10
blowing,
seconds.
feel it.
counteracting this AC in here.
Right. All right, we'll look at both breaks here for Immortal Strain and ATB. ATB has been coming out guns up. They've been hanging these 3 players back for a minute. And we talked about that in the beginning and how that was like nerve-wracking.
Yeah. You know, if I'm the opponent and I know their guns upping and watching particular lanes off the rip, I'm gonna stutter at a bunker and wait for them to break, and then I'm gonna move. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hearing great call from both teams. Look like Immortal Strain's got a guy over here at this W. I'm not seeing anyone in Snake side for Immortal Strain. I think it's just this W and D1.
Ooh, D1's getting tucked in.
Yeah.
Someone is putting fire
I
on
think
him.
it's the Snake. It's got to be that Snake at the 50 or the 200.
Could definitely be. They got a Snake 50? Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah, they
definitely
do.
the Snake 50 putting some lanes on that.
Ooh.
Oh,
He caught him mid-reload. Yeah, you can see him. He was like, no, he got me. I saw him like go to reach for the mag. Like he kind of looked down, put his gun down for a second. Looks like he was going to reload. Oh,
And you
that's
know,
a rough
like,
one.
there have been games where you can tell when someone is reloading.
Yeah.
When you notice that the stream of BBs are probably done and they've been shooting for a minute, there's a good chance they're trying to reload.
Yeah.
So
or you really see him kind of like lower the weapon and turn it for a second and they're not looking down the barrel.
Right.
Because that's how I noticed it and I caught it just now. It was like, yeah, he's trying to, he's messing with something or trying to get a new mag in.
More of the story is practice your reloads.
Yeah.
And be faster.
And probably be able to do it with both hands. Like both sides.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely want to be as ambidextrous as possible. Shooting, reloading.
That was the struggle that I had like the few times that I played Airsoft. It was like being able to switch it to my left hand. It was like, it felt so like foreign to me. Like my body just wasn't used to moving on that left side.
I've always been pretty ambidextrous with even real guns. So it came kind of natural. Yep, 2 off rip. Look, he was laying in that for a minute.
Yeah. It looks like Immortal Strain took all their players. They've got a player up in the Snake. Not 50, but like that. Snake 75. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, they got the little step down ladder on D side.
Yep, and they've got that W here. Immortal Strain putting a good aggressive like layout off rep.
I think we have a Snake player over there.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think ATB does. I think they just have these 2 on D side. Yeah, I think Immortals has their Snake 50 still. Because they
He made it to the 50? He did.
He did.
I didn't even see it.
See, it's that black on black.
Hey, it worked though, but it worked. No one else seen him either. It worked.
Ooh, it looks like he got that D1 or that D2.
Man, that Snake 50 is savage.
Again, that Snake 50 paired with this W right here is just a nasty layout.
It's
a
barbaric.
Nasty setup, and they're doubling up on Snake side. Looks like this guy's gonna run down.
Yeah, dude. If you double 50, you double 50 brick.
Trade.
Yep.
But now you've got that second.
Go ahead and run it
Snake
out.
player.
Yeah.
Let's run it in. Way to go, Immortal Strain.
Okay.
They're like, no mercy here.
Okay.
We're going to hold it for another point.
So I liked that they knew where he was. They waited till they doubled.
Yep.
And then went for it.
Yeah.
Well done.
Very smart.
Calculated.
Yep.
Good call, Luke.
Oh, love it. Again, from a newer team.
Yeah.
From a newer team on a slightly funky layout.
Yep.
It's beautiful.
Yep. I will say Active Threat Black has definitely had more experience in this.
Yeah, we've seen him at 3-4 tournaments now.
And I know some of them have been practicing outdoors and speed outdoors and stuff as well. So they're not so novice, but they are not as
seasoned as some of the others.
maybe the
Yeah,
active threat
ATA.
themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get you. We got almost 3 minutes left. We got active threat with
20
or active
seconds.
threat black with 4, immortal strain with 1. I don't know, but again, for Immortal Strain to come into this
10
tournament as a
seconds.
new team, to come into the middle of the season kind of as a newer team, it's great to see just the progress that they've made.
Like that might only be 1 point, but you guys pulled it on a pretty like seasoned team at this point. Like they're definitely working towards it.
Ooh, Immortal Strain went all the way to that W. Looks like, yep, it paid off. And they got a snake 100.
Oh, and their Dorito. Looks like home might be next, unless they got that player.
Oh, yeah, you're hearing active threat black with those loud call-outs. Very coordinated call-outs as well. Oh, it looks like that dude.
Oh, they got a W here. Mortal Strain still has a W.
Yep.
I'm telling you, dude. That
and they still got their snake in the 200.
Whoever's playing that W, he's usually the last one standing. Like he's in there.
I think we're looking at a 3-3 right now. Yeah, 'cause we got home Dorito, snake, D2. Immortal Strain just moved up to that snake 50 along with that WC. They're taking that aggressive position. They want these points back. I love it. Oh, it looks like he lost the active threat player and
Snake.
Oh,
You got a
maybe
snake
trade.
player in ATV? Nope, now he's out.
Yeah. It looks because they had both went into the 50. I don't know if they traded. I thought the Immortal Strain player got out first, but
It might not actually be a bad move for that Immortal Strain player here on the W to fall back to the inside W. Just rotate inward.
yeah, or just kind of come behind this Aztec here because I don't think with that D1 it could be a little dicey.
Now you could shut D1 out like that.
Yeah.
I would just focus on home.
Mm.
But if you expose yourself to D1, you're done. You know.
I got that's. I think that Aztec player bumped into the snake.
Saw someone bumping the snake on me there.
You can like just barely see him. There he is.
Maybe this W player, he's been quiet.
Oh.
The W player's been quiet. I think they might have forgotten about him. I haven't seen him shoot in a while.
I haven't either. He also hasn't been moving that bunker at all.
Look,
we gotta watch clock too,
I think
boys.
they're trying to talk to each
60
other. It
seconds.
seems.
Yep.
Okay, falls back to a better anchored position. Can stand upright. See the field.
Snake player inch to the 50.
Anywhere past that 50, he's going to be in danger zone with that ass
They know where they
Okay,
are.
good call out.
This W player still hasn't moved.
He's about to. I think he heard a call out. Maybe he heard it. Yeah,
Oh, we're seeing him play that middle.
Yeah, seems like he heard it. Okay. Oh, that's okay, I was about to say that's a risky.
There we go. Okay, Immortal Strain.
So that's a risky move running through that big open gap.
Yep. I mean, they did have that W player hidden there, so you kind of gotta you gotta hope for a trade at least, right?
Yeah, at the least.
Mm-hmm. Woo. All right, that was very calculated by Immortal Strain. Very good job.
Yeah. They kept a spread field. I don't know if I would have left Snake 50. To be honest.
Well, I think
W should have bumped.
I think they lost whatever player they had in the Snake 50, and then it was either a player on this home or a player on that Aztec that bumped out into Snake, and that was the player who ended up in Snake.
Yeah, I think he hopped the Snake and then went into 50 field.
Oh, yeah. When he came in field.
Yeah, right.
Agreed.
20
But
seconds.
if it was me, I would have stayed at 50 brick, and I'd have made sure my W
Knew to go.
moved.
Yeah.
Because if that W could have got to their D2,
10 seconds.
Yeah.
it's a pinch. You know, you got a Snake player, it's a pinch.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got 23 seconds. I'm hoping we see some aggressive guns up. Just up and go. All right, we're seeing Immortal Strain. Ooh, we see some running down on the Snake side.
You try to go full
tried.
send. Tried to go
That
full
leaves
send.
this W
Hey,
player here.
hey,
Oh,
he noticed the time. He went for it.
I love the full send, though. I love it.
Oh, ATB didn't get to it.
Are you going to get it?
One.
No!
Oh, you got to be quicker than that.
Game stop.
You got to be quicker than that.
Okay, Immortal Strain. They came back from, it was
They
4-0.
did. They pulled 2
And
points.
they pulled 2 at the end there, especially to be able to pull 2 at the very end.
Yeah.
Great job.
Shows grit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we love it. And that's what this is about.
Determination.
All right, I believe that's going to send us into another break here. Let me double check on PB results. Make sure you guys are keeping up there with score and everything. And yeah, so that is actually going to wrap up our preliminary rounds.
Oh, okay.
So we are going to obviously take a look at this footage review, and then we are going to look at points, wins, and losses, and then we will be coming back to you guys with quarterfinals in a little bit here. So don't go anywhere. It's just starting to get really good.
Yeah, we're about to start getting to the nitty gritty.
Stakes are starting to rise, so don't go anywhere. We will be back soon. All right, and we are back. We're about to get into our quarterfinals round. So, pulling up PB results here as far as what our quarterfinals look like. We're going to have Active Threat Black versus Chain Gang, and we've got Active Threat versus Immortals. So, we're seeing Active Threat versus Immortals in this one, and then on the other side of the split deck, we'll see ATB versus some Chain Gang.
Okay.
And then as far as
10 seconds.
footage review goes, I don't think we had too much change. But after this matchup, I'll give you like the concrete numbers. All right, looking at these breakouts here.
Let's see how each team answers to each other.
Active Threat really hanging back there on that breakout.
They
They
did.
hung there for a minute, but it looks like it paid off.
Did they get a pick off of it? 1, 2, 3.
They did just get a pick, but then that leaves
So we
three.
got
So I think they did get a pick off break.
We got a W, a home,
And that Snake
and
100.
a snake.
I think we got a
Okay,
match
so
up in the W here.
Immortals does have a good spread layout for just 3 players.
Yeah.
But if they lose that W
Or if they lose
or
that
that snake, it's going to
yeah.
be a harsh pickle.
It looks like this W is facing off against both the D2 and the W.
Because-
And now they've got that Snake 50. And I don't think that's Snake 50.
I got a feeling that if Immortals loses this W, or maybe even before, he's already looking at it. He's looking at Snake 100
Yeah.
over here at the W.
Ooh, we're seeing some
Okay,
movement in
good
the
bump.
backfield.
Good bump from Immortals there.
He does have to watch that brick 50 though.
Ooh,
peeking
Active
inside.
Threat already at the big brick.
Yeah.
Okay. So Active Threat has a very dominating
Oh, and they're doubling up in Snake, I think. Yeah.
50 layout right here for Active Threat.
Yeah, because Active Threat has got that Snake 100, that Snake 50. We've got one on D1, one on D2. Oh, it looks like W tried to come around. Looks like it wasn't quite a trade.
Why would you come around?
I don't know. Because he did have support from the D1, but being down bodies like that.
He's got 3 guns pointed at him.
Yeah.
He got D1, 2, and the W. Yeah, Active Threat has a very solid field layout right
Active
now.
Threat, I think, is still up.
3,
I don't think they dropped the body. Yeah,
4, 5. Yep.
Snake side. Yeah, here they come.
Popping tubes.
Yep.
All right. Active Threat.
Concede.
Well-
Taking that first point.
Well ran.
Concede.
Well ran, Active Threat.
Point approved.
Almost 2 minutes.
Yeah, that was
a little bit of a lengthy match.
Yep.
Good to see though, because again, even Immortals dropping those couple of players off break, and in that first 20 seconds, they were still able to hold a great field position that was still able to put up a battle. They were still able to eat some time away. They didn't get bulldozed. We didn't see any clean sweep. We
No.
saw a battle.
Yeah, it was shootouts going on there. See, I think this is the first time they've headed up together today.
18 Immortals.
No, ATB and the Chain Gang. I don't think they've played each other yet today, have they?
I don't think they have.
I think it's their first matchup with them. I know they played Active Threat in the first round. That was the first match of the day, I believe. Chain Gang and Active
Yeah,
Threat.
Active Threat A has played Chain Gang. I don't see Active Threat B. No, because Active Threat B played Immortal Strain.
So we saw Active Threat take a very strong 50 stance pretty quick.
Yep.
50 brick over in Snake and the 50 W. That to me is probably 2 of the most dominating areas when it comes to controlling the field.
Yeah.
If you can get those 2 spots and spread evenly on both sides, you can do a lot of work with that.
Chain Gang has put up some points in this tournament, though. Looking back on it, yes, their first matchup, they did not score a single one. However, in their second matchup, they went 1v5 against Infernals. So they put up 5 there. And then when they played Jokers, they 3-0'd them. So Chain Gang has been a pretty strong competitor that we've seen throughout this tournament.
Yes. And this is new for some of their players. Yeah.
Okay.
They're doing really well.
30 seconds.
And again, even across the season, we've really seen this team blossom and improve through their play style.
Yeah. And honestly, probably one of the best W players I've seen today has been from Chain Gang.
That, and I believe it was the Immortal Strain player that was also really good on that W.
So I got a little bit of insight on that youngster.
Okay.
He's only 13.
I was talking to another player. They said this was his first
13, 14,
SXL tournament.
first tournament
Yeah.
ever like this.
Wow.
Like, he is killing the
He
W.
is.
man.
Ooh, active
Threat didn't, or I'm sorry,
Chain
Chain Gang
Gang.
didn't make it to the W.
No, but they are pushing that brick 50. There we go. There goes Akimbo.
Okay, way to take that 50. You got to be careful though. You do have some backup there from the Aztec.
But that's really your
Does
only
he have
backup.
anyone? Do you have anyone on Dorito? Okay, so he's got D1 kind of helping him too. So they still have 2 anchors. That's a good spread anchor there. Okay, and they took out active threats of Dorito
I believe
D1
it was
there.
at TB3. Smart of ATV to branch out into that snake though.
Yeah.
Especially knowing that Chain Gang has that snake 50. Like they have that aggressor position. They active threat needs to have an answer for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
You're getting lots of call outs as well.
If possible, Chain Gang needs to try to work that D1 into that W.
Ooh, looks like Chain Gang won that snake battle. You can see that ATV player that just went into the breakout
Well
box.
played. Now run that brick.
Oh, he's popping over top of it.
Yeah.
He is.
Yes.
He's going out.
That's
There we go.
exactly what I would have done.
And
well
it worked
played, Akimbo.
Great job there.
It's hard to beat a Kappa when you're that close range, buddy. I'm telling you. Well ran.
Point approved.
Well ran. And he's an old man. He's 35.
He's also dressed up in his little vest. I love it.
I'm surprised he still has all his buttons.
I am too. I think he lost the tie. I don't think he lost it, but like, you know, he's not wearing the tie.
He said it had gotten too hot.
Yeah, I'm surprised he survived with the vest. I remember talking with him right before and he being like, yep, it's going to be a hot one, but I'm going to look hot. So. Oh. Love it though.
No one said fashion was easy.
Exactly. And technically, he still is in the same jersey as the rest of the players, so that is well within the rules.
Hey, there she is. DDR chick, what up?
Hey.
30 seconds.
But yeah, it's always fun to see players, you know, have fun with it, you know. Like, yes, it's high stakes, it is serious, but it's also fun to just have fun with it, you know.
20 seconds.
Add a little bit of flair.
You can have fun and still be very competitive.
Exactly. It's a balance.
Yeah. Nothing's funner, even winning or losing, but nothing's funner than a fair match.
Mm-hmm. Especially with people that share the same interests as you.
Failure is the best teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you see Immortals doing the same. They hung back, laning out. Okay.
Looks like they did lose somebody off the break. I'm not seeing that same player.
I see 4 up right now for Immortals.
I'm looking over on active threat. Looks like they're
3, 4, 1 at W.
And they've got somebody
5.
at that snake 50. Yeah, they're 5 up.
Already got the power 50 going.
And as you were talking about earlier, like hanging back from that W, he's got to wait on that snake.
Yep.
Ooh, active threat moving into the
filling into snake.
Active threat in the Immortal snake side right now.
Oh man.
He make it. He's still tucked under there.
They're going for it.
That Aztec's
This
gotta be
D2
careful.
is about to be in trouble. There goes the Aztec. Good call.
Yeah.
Sorry, good call. That D2 is about to be in mad trouble. There it goes. Yeah. Gone.
That W is not letting them move.
Oh, they ran snake
and that's
so good right there, bro. All right, active threat. Okay.
And they're still branching somebody out to that snake side because I think they did lose their snake player.
Active threat, showing me a little bit of something on this game.
Okay, all right.
They're not just bronze; they got some brains. Good job, fellas.
Strategy.
Good job. Hey, that double up snake, boy. It's like they took out their snake, and then from there they just ripped right in.
Yeah, they just ripped
right in, dude. But they did have the dominant 50 positions.
Yeah, they had
very
both of them.
fast. They got there quick.
Yeah, they took W off rip, and I think it took them maybe 15 seconds to get to that 50 snake.
Which is impressive.
Yeah.
Because that is a lot harder to get to than that W.
Yep, because you have to go, again, in and out, in and out. We've been talking about it all day.
There's a reason why it's harder, and you just seen it. Because once you get to that 50 snake, that 50 brick and snake, it's so difficult to get out right there.
Yeah, because I think him and that Aztec traded because he had bumped up into the Immortal side. Yeah. And I think he traded out with that Aztec. I think he popped up a little bit and then was able to catch him.
By that point, damage was done though.
Yeah.
Like It's very well played.
Yeah.
And he had someone coming up at 6 too on the snake side.
Let's take a look at active threat Black's breakout here.
20 seconds.
They've been hanging off Rip a little bit. They've been guns up running it down. Because they did it in their last preliminary round as well, where they kept their
10
3 middle
seconds.
players home for a second, like guns up. So
Yeah.
we'll see if they run that back here.
Let's see if
they
anyone
might.
sits back on this and tries to lane out. Yeah, you had that burrito and just okay.
Oh.
I was about to say it.
He was standing up a little too tall. It looks like they lost their snake player as well. So I believe it's just the back line that we've got over here on APD. Looking over at Chain Game. We've got this W player who has been killing
He's
it
been
all day.
working that W today.
He is a weapon.
Look at
Oh,
that
looks like he
too.
took out that
I saw a
Aztec.
clip from him earlier. He got a 5-piece. He wiped the
Ooh.
whole squad from that W.
Ooh, we're
It
gonna
was
have to-
disgusting. I told him, I said, clip that.
I was like, somebody run that back and tell me what the
Look at him
screenshot was.
putting in work.
I'm like, there. That's another two.
Look at-
That's a
ah,
3-piece at least.
Look at that aggression, dude. I love it.
Oh,
I see like a growing Praetorians team right here. I love it.
oh my
It's
gosh.
so aggressive.
Houdini's getting all that nostalgia too.
I am. It
Yeah.
makes me want to play.
I'm like, you could always be like a coach or an assistant coach or
If
something
I
like that.
if I did play, I would straight be anchor, so I don't have to run as much.
Yeah.
But even then, if I see I can go, I'm moving, man. It's in my blood. It's in my blood.
Yeah.
I've always been a front man,
Mhm.
an aggressor player, even in paintball when I played years ago when I was young,
Yeah.
before they had all the awesome stuff they have now.
Mhm.
I started off with a hand pump,
30
Oh, it wasn't a high
paint-
kappa.
a hand pump paintball gun.
Oh, okay, like a
Yeah.
Nerf gun type.
No, it's shot
No?
paintballs.
Really, but it's hand pump.
It was hand pump. You had to pump the bottom.
20
Doop,
seconds.
pump, doop, pump,
Oh, okay. That seems like a lot. But
Yeah.
I mean, guess
started there.
old school backyard paintball.
But I started there in airsoft too. Before they
10
had
seconds.
AEGs, it was Springers.
I mean, that's how a lot of these
Yeah.
guys have started. It was just like, again, like backyard birthday party,
Yeah.
just hanging out, messing around in the woods.
There was nothing like these kinds of replicas that we see today in the sport. But it's amazing how much it's grown. Technologically, all of it.
Looks like active threat. We do have a guy here at this W taking that tricky position.
They-
They do have like a strong back, not necessarily line, but
Yeah,
like
they are.
back loop a little bit.
Yeah, they're holding a little strong back line right here.
Yeah.
For sure. Which is okay. I mean,
Yeah.
2-0.
You got
No,
some
they've
time.
already got 3 or 4 stunts today.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
it's like,
Do we need to push that much?
and I told them, I walked in there, I said, hey, y'all need to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, you guys are gonna tire yourselves out.
Yeah, I told them, y'all gonna gas out.
Mhm.
No. I can't remember which one of them walked up to me. He's like, nah, we got this.
Ooh, they've also got that snake 50. I didn't see that guy bump out there, but you can see him just over that bunker.
Look, they are taking this dominant position.
Immortals still got that snake in 100, and then again the solid back
Ooh,
line
active
here.
threat filling in back snake. So they're doubled up in snake now.
Ooh, this is gonna be a hard one to combat.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
with them being up bodies, they're
Look,
currently
losing
pinning
their-
Immortals right now.
And now that he moves there, Snake is going to have a beat. Snake
Yeah.
50 and W is going to have a beat.
Yeah, they know he's
Yeah,
there.
I don't see him lasting too much longer.
Oh, this W player wants to run. He wants to run him down.
Oh, someone's about to move in.
Yeah.
I hear a
That
lot
or
of...
I wouldn't be surprised if we see that snake 50 bump out now that he has that. Oh, did the Immortals player try to run him down?
Did he take 2?
I don't know. He took at
That
least one.
Immortals? I think I saw 2 active threats walk into the kill box. There goes 3. And there's the last Immortal right there.
But
It's
I
like-
think that just leaves the last active threat player. I think Immortals took it down to just the one.
That was chaotic.
Yeah, that was.
That was chaotic.
That was some snake side
Yeah,
chaos.
Snake side went
Right?
crazy just now.
Point approved.
Because it looks like that Immortals player came to run him down. Because that Immortals player was in the Snake 100. Active threat had somebody in the Snake 50 and Snake 200. 1 or 200.
In the back, yeah, run the back here.
Yeah, and it looked like that Immortals player ran down. I didn't think he got the guys, but he must have.
It's possible both active threat players were looking infield
Yeah.
and didn't see him. That's definitely possible.
Yeah, that's true.
But having so many other people in the backfield There's got to be a lot of guns that was on you, man, doing that. Like,
Yeah, especially standing up so tall, doing that
Right.
in Snake, you have no cover for tall.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I've done some full sends, and you might outrun 2 to 3.
Yeah, but you're not.
You're like 4, 5, 6 is probably gonna get you.
Yeah.
At most.
You've only got so much of that luck and so much time before they see you.
Before they're able to lead you perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let you run into it.
Again, you might get lucky. You might just get behind them at an angle. They don't catch you like out of the corner of their eye, and then.
And there is some visual handicaps.
Obstruction, with the mask.
Yeah, with the mask.
Yeah, you guys don't have like your full peripheral.
10
No.
seconds.
You do have to swivel more, like around looking.
Yeah.
Because your peripherals are slightly cut off. Depends on the mask, honestly. Some are better than others.
Yeah. Ooh, no one really hanging out at the
Taking the
base
can,
this
Active
time.
Threat Black. Taking the middle can didn't last long.
No. And again, they're standing up too tall. We
So-
saw that with Immortals a couple of times.
Yep.
That player took it off rip and they just stood up too tall and they got sniped.
It looks like we've got 2 left.
Yeah, I'm seeing. I thought they sent someone over into Snake on ATV, but I could be wrong.
What layout we got on Chain Gang here? So we got the W.
We got that Snake 100
We
moving up.
got this W Ripper over here.
Oops, Snake 100 moving up in that Snake 50.
Nice. I love seeing the midfield
they're up
domination.
5. They're at 5. Now if I'm D1, I'm about to.
Oh, this layout is so nice.
This is what we've seen
it's
ATV run today a couple of times.
Good
It's
little
worked.
3-2 layout. You got 3 back anchors call out, and you got 2 really good place aggressions.
Mhm.
This is what I like to see.
Yep, you've still
Look,
got that strong back line.
He's over there. He was working towards Aztec over there.
Looks like that brick player on Snake stood up a little bit on that far side.
Oh,
now.
looks like Holmes down there.
got the
Baby
home.
Dorito's gone.
I think that might have been that Snake 50 that got the home player.
I think all we got is the
You see him
Aztec
moving.
here.
Yep, there's Kimbo sneaking down.
Aztec,
sneaking
you hear the
down.
call outs? I love the call outs, guys. Good trade out of Kimbo. Way
And
to
they
force
got
it
their
out.
head count.
Hey,
Chain Gang's W gonna
I'm
take that
telling you.
point.
We're starting to see a different level with this squad. The head count was on point.
Yep.
The location of the last player was on point.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was very well played. They took 50 domination on
Real quick.
on my opinion, the 2 best spots.
Yeah.
A nice triple backfield anchor.
Mm-hmm.
That was very well laid out.
Yeah.
Played. Very well done.
Mm-hmm. Great job, guys.
Yeah. Like I said, don't be afraid to go through them BBs, man.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Especially
have,
as we're getting to the end too.
Yeah.
Like, sorry to interrupt, but as we're getting to the end, you better be emptying those bags.
No, you're right. You took the words right out of my mouth. Like, this is the time to pump them through, man. Like, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
So Immortals and Active Threat again.
20 seconds.
Just under 5 minutes here.
Still a lot of work can be done in this.
Active Threat has just been taking a very aggressive layout
10
within the
seconds.
first, again, either off break or within the first 10 seconds, and they're pinning that other team. I think Immortals is having a bit of a struggle with that right now, but my guess is they're going to stack 3 on D side and try to imitate that. Yep, there we go.
So it looks like somebody either lost their shoes or some bags.
Oh, yeah, you can see them.
Yep.
Oh, looks like they did lose their snake. But yeah, you can see them right here on the side.
Okay, see, I like how D2's staying focused in on Snake.
Oh, it looks like they lost that wedge, but it looks like Active Threat lost whatever their snake. I think it was a snake 50.
I would have let I'd let D1 worry about wedge on their W at this point.
They did fill in that snake position. Now they've got a snake in the 100 and then a D2 here. Oh, they've also got D1, so we're looking at a 3D4, I believe.
So
Yeah.
I do like how Immortals are 1 sacking inward and 1 sacking outward and taking out.
Yep, looking in
There, yeah, it's very nice. And look,
Oh, it
I
looks
mean,
like D2 and
it paid off. He
W
got rid of a very dominant spot.
Yep. I think we're just looking at this back.
We have a Snake player over there.
Yeah, you got a snake 100. You can just see his head peeking up there.
Is there one on the Immortal side?
I don't think so. Oh,
Yeah, right there
maybe,
in like
yeah.
the 75. Or
Yep.
is that Active Threat? Did they make it that far? Huh?
No, that's Immortals.
Okay.
I feel like I can see the yellow on the back of the
Yeah, I see.
Okay, so we're looking at like a 2v2. Yeah, Active Threat is stacked heavy on that snake side. That could be a problem if this key player.
He made it to the.
Almost.
He almost made
smart
it.
of AT to spread the field over here, though.
Hey, I ain't hating on Immortals. It's worth a shot.
Yeah. Oh, these Doritos have a read on each other. or at least active.
No.
No, I saw him.
Immortals is still peeking over at Aztec. He doesn't know he moved. Now he does. Now he knows he's there.
There we go.
Hey.
Smart. Ooh,
Good play by Immortals. He never saw him move. Well played. I don't know if that was a trade. It might have been.
Yeah, but it does leave the active threat player that should be popping out a snake anytime soon.
Concede, yeah.
Smart.
Concede.
Well, I mean, well played by the last Immortal there.
Yeah. But also, you still want to give yourself some time. Yeah. I know score isn't necessarily in their favor, but you do want to give yourself time to come back.
Yeah.
Because these have been good matches. Again, we just ended on a 1v2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
30 seconds.
All right. Back to Chain Gang and ATV. This has been a good one today.
It has.
Yeah.
It has been a good one today.
ATV last time they did switch up a little bit because they've been hanging on break for a minute. They've been hanging guns up. They'll sit there for a second. They did not do that this past round.
They kept one back and he tried to run to the Reno and got killed.
Yeah.
I feel like whoever took D1 was supposed to go to D2, and whoever hung back was supposed to go to D1.
Yeah, but didn't quite.
But there was already a player there.
Yeah.
And I feel like he tried to bounce out and he got him.
Yeah.
So, but we have seen it with active threat work out a couple times.
Yeah.
With guns up, and sometimes they're doing two, and shooting the same lane.
Yeah.
If it gives you that body,
take it,
and you can
especially
survive,
off the rip.
And if you can survive it, it's totally worth it.
I feel like bodies off break are almost like a little bit more valuable because you're almost starting with like an advantage.
Facts,
like if you're not even letting them get to a bunker.
Yes, and it is stressful and demoralizing to go on the other team.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. See this layout. So a D side, and they already got a W.
Oh,
W's
looks like they
down
traded.
on active threat.
Oh, it looks like they lost that whole D side.
Oh man, who did that?
Maybe
What do we got at Chain Gang here? No one at W.
Oh, they've got that snake 100. That snake 100 probably got a read on D2.
Could have been maybe Aztec.
Yeah, one of them.
I think they lost their W.
Yeah, they did. I believe it looked like the W's traded out, but then it was ATV had lost 2 more.
I got 4-2.
That's what I'm looking at.
That home needs to bump to maybe D1, but that can be risky, man.
Yeah.
If that snake's pushed, I think they just lost their snake player.
Yeah. Ooh, that W player made it. Yeah, everyone's looking on the side of the field.
There's no one on D side anymore, is there? No one moved over.
I don't think that can player knows.
Oh. Where did he get shot from? Probably Aztec. He might have stood up too high.
Maybe if he stood up too high, that home player got him.
It could have been. That little can would have helped him a little. I don't know if there was a good enough gap there.
I think we're now looking at a 1v1. No, 1v2 because we've got that Aztec. I don't think there's anyone in Snake on Chain Gang.
No, if I'm Chain Gang,
I'm sitting.
I'm trying to fall back maybe.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, let them find me. Don't shoot. Don't bump the bunker.
I wouldn't even move. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, sniped it. Love it.
Nice. One left.
Yeah, it just enters with his Aztec, I believe.
Oh, and he got it.
No.
I think I just saw the Aztec move. No. Oh.
No, that was whoever was running around. Okay. He's standing up a little bit. Okay.
Oh, okay. I like the approach. He basically shadowed to where the Aztec player couldn't see him move, but traded.
Yeah.
I think I see them both walking. Yep, trade out. I think I saw the refs call it. Yep. Okay. Hey.
So ATV brought that back.
They, not a point, but that's progress.
Yeah.
That is progress.
Well, because they were down. It was 4-2.
Yeah. It could have been. Yeah.
How many teams are playing this weekend? So we have 7 teams playing this weekend. So we had Infernal, Immortal Strain, Active Threat Black, Chain Gang, and Jokers. That was our little lineup we had going today.
I want to say Immortals pulled us back 3 minutes. Give us a point, boys.
Yeah.
Hey, answer this out. Throw a point on active threat.
Yeah. Again, they've been playing great today.
They
like
have.
genuinely, they have. They've been working very fluidly. They've been making the call outs. They've been working as a team.
So this last bit from them, I will definitely say I'm seeing more aggression than I have seen through the most of the tournament.
Yeah.
So they switched it up.
30 seconds.
That, like, again, overall in the season, I feel like this tournament we've seen them be a lot more aggressive than we have normally, or at least more consistent aggression, I guess is how I'll put it.
Well placed, for
Yeah.
sure.
20 seconds.
That's
But, I mean,
strategic aggression.
These last couple of rounds, man, they're taking the dominant 50 on both sides.
And they're taking it soon.
Fast.
Yep.
Very
10 seconds.
fast.
All right, we'll look at Immortals. Looks like they're going split, probably one up the middle. Looks like he's going to come out shooting.
Yeah, we're going to have a D side.
Back
1 D2,
there.
1 W. 1 D2, 1 W. Our W's are mirrored up.
Oh, they lost their D2 and their snake on Immortals.
Oh, no.
I think Brett's got that back. Or that Dorito home. They got D2. Also, believe they got Aztec. Yes, and they've got someone at Snake 50.
Man.
Ooh, Immortals is a tough layout to fight
Very
against.
strong way out. This is the third round. Or no, they've done it all 4 rounds so far. They've taken this 50.
Ooh, even snake side like that could be
Oh,
risky. Hey, way to go,
I-
W, winning that one.
It's either that or the person that moved to D1.
Yep.
Because he did slide out to D1 from home, I believe. Now he's putting rounds down range. Looks like towards Aztec. No, probably Snake 50. Yeah,
It looks like Snake 50, but I don't know if he has a good read on that.
man, if it keeps him from poking out to shoot,
Yeah.
I'll let him bounce off that one.
After Fred still has that back Aztec here. We've got that D1, Snake 52. Immortals back Aztec. I believe we're still on their D1 as well. Yeah, D1 on this W. Ooh, I'm rooting for this W against this D2 player.
Immortals is holding that W down.
They really are. They're holding their positions great right now.
So there's a cross-field matchup with Snake 50 and W right now. There's no mirror on the W. You can't really stand up because that D2 is on him.
I think that 50 Snake got that D1. That could be a rough one. That just leaves that Aztec and that Snake.
Oh, Immortals lost D1.
Yeah.
They have a Snake player on Immortals?
No, they have an Aztec.
No, an Aztec. Okay.
Yeah. Active Threat still got that Snake 50.
I think they got
Aztec
Aztec.
D2.
So at least 3 up. Maybe 4. Is there one on D1?
I don't think so. Oh, no, there is.
There is. So
Yes,
you're
there
4
are 4
up.
up.
Got that 50 brick.
Immortals are holding it down, though. Again, specifically this W player. And then that Aztec player has got...
I mean, the time is cooked.
Yeah. I don't know. If I'm Immortals, do I try to branch out that Aztec to Snake? To maybe get something? Oh, he's straddling the Snake over here.
I think that's risky with the D2 player already there.
Yeah, that's true.
Look, I think he's going to try to mirror all the way in on the Aztec.
Yeah, it looks like it.
They're leaving that W alone.
Okay,
They traded it
there.
So now
W doesn't know the time.
That W is floating.
Yeah.
Anyone could wrap around him right now. It's about to happen.
Oh!
Game stop.
So, sugar, honey, ice,
No
and
points.
tea.
Game finished.
We're going to super quick cut to break real quick, but we will be
Yeah.
back. Give us just a minute. All right, guys, we're all good. Everybody's okay.
Oof.
The guy was able to get up. He walked off the field. He's talking. He's good. We just hearing that on stream was a rough one.
Hey, hearing it and looking at it was tough.
Yes. So we're all good. Again,
Man.
our media men also used to be an EMT. So
Yes.
we've got. I'm assuming gonna check him out maybe after if that player is feeling off or anything. But we do have professionals here as well to help out our players.
That was a
That was
full.
a nasty
He was
one,
going
yeah.
full send to bunker him, and man, he just matched up as soon as he left W.
Y'all got to be careful. That wall is not going to move.
No.
You don't have a ton of space between that wall.
No.
All right, everyone's good though. We're getting players back on the field. We're going to be running Chain Gang versus Active Threat Black, and we're back to regularly scheduled program.
Sheesh. That's one tough fella.
Yeah, for
That's
real.
a tough fella. He bounced back way quicker than I expected.
I'm just, like with all the gear these guys have on, and with the giant gun and air tanks that most of them carry, I get worried.
I mean, dude, if he would have caught a knee to the head at him running
Or
that
a tank.
like that would have, oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
So I have some medical staff on site as well.
Yes, we do.
So, yeah, but everyone's good. Everyone's fine.
All right.
That was Immortals and Active Threat.
Yeah. So let's move on. We're going
we're
Chain
all
Gang,
good.
Active Threat Black.
Appreciate y'all bearing with us for a second there. We obviously never want to show any of that intentionally on stream. That's why we kind of took our quick break, make sure everyone's okay. That's obviously our first priority here.
We should have hit the old sugar honey iced tea button.
Yeah, but then that cuts everything.
I know, but that's just how I felt.
Yeah. You almost said it too.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah. I'm proud of you for restraining yourself,
Yeah.
though. Way to keep it family friendly.
That was a long, hard ass at the beginning, though.
Yeah, it was.
I held it for a good minute, man. Long enough for me to think about it.
Yep. That's always the goal, right?
Yeah.
We do our best to stay we have a decent filter, I feel like, when we're on.
Yeah, especially coming from an 8-year Marine.
Yeah.
It's a struggle.
Yeah.
It's a struggle.
I'm like, as a college kid, that's like the sentence flavoring,
It
right?
is, yeah.
Sentence enhancers.
All right, we got 4:44 on the clock.
It's like an angel number.
3-0.
It's me and my girly things. Yeah.
Is that an angel number?
I'm pretty sure. I see all the girls with like the 444 tattoos.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it definitely is like a Gen Z.
I live in a very
Millennial
small
thing.
populated area.
Yeah, again, I go to an SEC college,
No,
so
I do not.
I see the girlies with those all the time.
No, that's new to me.
I don't know what it means, but I think it's like a sign of good luck for some people, or some people assign specific meanings to it based on personal experience. Yeah, it's like that kind of stuff.
I've got numbers. It's my son's birthday.
Oh, nice.
10 seconds.
I was like, I don't have any numbers. I just have random tattoos.
Numbers. Let's see what these numbers are going to be in 3, 2, 1. Rip it. Here we go.
No one really hanging off break here.
Oh, did he get into that W like that? He did. And he got the pick. He has been running that W
That
all
Chain Gang W.
day.
He's holding up that one. It looks like he's shaking his finger. I think.
Oh yeah, he's been calling it out like crazy. Oh,
Ooh.
you get him on the move? Yeah.
He is.
2 down, 2-piece. This fella right here has been
He's a killer.
pulling some caps today.
Oh my gosh. It doesn't look like King
Like,
off that home player.
this
that they're still
dude-
up for.
He's an Apache Indian. He's walking around with scouts today, boy.
Oh, looks like HEB is just down to this back line here.
And he takes out home.
God, do not mess with this W player.
Look at
And-
that
Oh, if
D1.
he can take that Aztec, that's his 5-piece.
What do they got on the opposite side of the field?
4 up. Yeah,
Got a snake.
You got
Snake will
Kimbo
probably
still
be
up
moving
there.
in.
Yep.
We're running up. They know where the slaughter is.
Yep. Not gonna
Trade it out?
No.
Probably got him looking down tape.
Yeah,
I
most likely.
couldn't tell which way he was looking.
Yeah, 'cause you saw Kimbo at Snake 50.
Probably just
Yeah.
keeping his attention,
Mm-hmm.
which is totally fine.
Smart.
Woohoo!
That go to Active Threat Black?
They did do that. That should be a 4-0.
It might have been another. They didn't switch sides. I honestly wasn't paying the most attention to that, but
I mean, they started on the right-hand side. That's where their name is now. Oh,
Yeah.
it just switched, so probably they didn't switch sides.
okay.
Because the names switch as they're supposed
Yeah.
to. So I'm looking at what it should be now.
Yeah. So
Not what it was.
yeah, because Chain Gang took that last one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I believe it'll get fixed.
Yes.
Obviously, look on PB results, and we'll after the break and after this round, we'll have like definitive numbers for you. But I don't think that looks right currently. But we will get it fixed for you guys. Don't worry.
Not unless Chain Gang accidentally did a towel, but they're already stacked on the wrong side. They need to switch.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Just your left and your right. It's orange and green. If you look at the polls.
Yeah, they need to
Orange
switch
and green.
sides.
Yeah, you can even see it on the breakout, the orange and the green.
Oh, I need to tell Ethan.
10 seconds.
Houdini's OCD is like, stop it.
It's killing me.
At least we have a white jersey team versus a black jersey team.
Yeah.
I believe it was AT versus ATB and it was switched, they'd be all over for me.
Yeah, right now we should be looking at a 4-0 Chain Gang.
Yeah. We got active threat black here again. Nice strong back line. Kind of got like that staggered layout. They did lose that D2. Most likely that snake.
Could be the
Snake
snake,
Hunter.
maybe Aztec putting on too.
Yeah. I hope we do have that
But-
W player making his appearance again.
He's going for that Aztec back there, I
Yeah, he
believe.
is.
Yeah, he's going for that Aztec. Look, he's
Yeah,
kind
he's tucked him
of got
all
him
in.
tucked all the way
Yep.
in. Home committed too much.
Mm,
That Aztec was hugging the bunker.
yep. Yeah, you can see him back
Now,
now.
it looks like Aztec might have the upper hand on the suppression right now on W. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, he switched.
Yeah.
He came back into the W and went to D1.
Mhm.
Now it's a walk down.
Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
that's
Dang gang.
That's
okay.
the Apache right there, bro. That's your nickname now, the Apache. You carrying scalps today from that W.
Yeah. Woo.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it says 3-1 chain gang, not 4-0. I believe it was because they
Yeah.
didn't switch sides
Yeah,
properly.
they didn't switch sides, so they hit the wrong buzzer,
Yeah.
thus giving the point on the wrong side.
Mhm.
So it should have been 4-0. That should be a skunk.
Yeah.
Unless
And
we.
that's why we're
Disregard this.
Yes.
yeah, that's why we're
Yeah.
we're seeing these players exit the field. Those doors went up, so the field is not currently live. The system
Yes.
is still going to beep out though.
Yes.
So,
So that should have been a mercy.
Game over.
yes. So once it gets all fixed, and it will show this in PB results, it will be chain gang 5, active threat black 0. So again, disregard that a little bit. We heard the big bald man yell that. I'm pretty sure stream picked that up a little bit at least.
You might have heard it on the field camera, the field mics.
Yep. Alrighty, so we're gonna hop into a little footage review break here. Again, this was our quarterfinals. So after this, depending on how points go, we are going to see these teams back. We are also going to be coming back to the round for first and second. So it's
Yes.
important you guys don't go anywhere because as soon as we get back, we're going to be watching that winner's game take place.
Which seems to be Chain Gang now and Active Threat.
Yes, again, we're going to have to see how footage view comes back, but as it stands now,
The same team that started the tournament is fighting for the end.
is it?
Yes.
Did
Active
Chain
Threat
Gang-
and Chain Gang. And Chain Gang got 5-0'd.
Oh, they did.
Redemption?
Ooh, they did.
Can we see a redemption? And it would be Chain Gang's first
Yeah,
number
podium.
one finish.
Yeah,
They got, I think, third a couple tournaments ago.
yeah. Hey, I love my active threat guys, but
Let's
I
go.
also love an underdog.
Yes, me
So-
too. And they're still a building team.
Oh,
Chain Gang
yeah.
is.
Mm-hmm.
So I love to see
Because
this.
this is their first year together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love to see
Ooh,
this. And they
love
just
it.
picked Akimbo up.
Yeah.
Like, he's
He's
fresh.
his second
He's fresh
tournament?
to all of them.
second, third tournament.
With them, yeah, I believe
Yeah.
so.
Oh, well, I mean, you asked earlier, redemption
Hey.
coming up.
Can we see redemption?
Let's see it.
Let's go.
All right. Well, we'll be back in around 30, so don't
60
go anywhere.
seconds.
And we are back from the break.
All right.
So
Dude.
we are heading into that championship matchup against Active Threat A and Chain Gang.
Yep.
So this will be exciting. We're
Could
getting a
this-
run. We're running it back.
Could this be a redemption?
From who knows? Maybe a redemption, maybe not a redemption, but I know it's going to be a tight-knit game. It's going to be an aggressive game.
Yeah.
Lots of tension at the very least.
I see fights for the W's and Snake 50s on
Off
these
rip,
two teams.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because again, both of these teams, that's how they're breaking out. That's how AT has been able to, throughout this tournament, really pin the other teams, and that's how Chain Gang has been able to come back. To come back from that first initial mercy and then to take every match from there,
Yes.
with grace, you know?
Yes.
Like they've had multiple point wins.
Growth.
Yes.
And as the tournament kept going, they started getting a few more points here and there. Like you could see more of the growth than it was when they started.
Mm-hmm.
And playing myself back in the day when SXL and even Nashville Airsoft became a thing in this, you had to adapt on the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had
Click
to.
it so you can see our beautiful faces.
Yeah, you had to adapt on the fly.
Yeah.
And not everybody gets to make it the day ahead to come practice the field, you know?
Yeah.
Not everybody gets to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I know when I played here, throughout the tournament, you would see us get better and better because we were gradually adapting to the field.
Yeah.
And I think that's what we're seeing with Chain Gang.
Yeah, I think it's a great example of what we're seeing with Chain Gang. They're watching the teams that they're kind of losing against. They're also watching the teams that are pulling forward in this tournament, and they are starting to kind of adapt that play style, or not necessarily fully adapt it, but come up with ways to combat it.
Yes.
So.
Yes. A lot of growth I've seen.
Mm-hmm. All right, take a look at these breakouts here. Active Threat versus Chain Gang. Here we go. We're going for the finals. Let's see how these boys break out.
I'm expecting some slinging BBs.
Yeah, I'm expecting some aggression.
Rip.
Ooh, Active Threat hanging back a little bit. Yep, running up to that W. We're seeing that matchup.
I think we're still 5 up right now.
I believe so.
Got a fight here for the W off the rip.
Chain Gang might be down. No, they've got an Aztec there. No, Chain Gang I think is down 1.
See a Snake 100 here for Chain Gang. Mm-hmm. The W's there. Yep. What a play.
Took out 1.
Good play.
We're seeing it looks like a mirror in the Snake. You got an Active Threat at the 100. You got Chain Gang at the 100. Matchup on home. You got D2 over here for Active Threat, and then the Aztec. And Chain Gang got these 4. Ooh, they did defuse that D1. Still leaves them with a decent back line, and then we got obviously this W here. Ooh, he's fighting that D2.
Nice pressure. Ah.
Oh, I wonder if it was the Snake. There's that Snake at the 200 there.
Yep, I see him there.
Yeah. I don't know. It looked like the D2 player might have been too.
So he is definitely going to eventually make his way in as much as possible. Yeah. I was about to say, knowing how I've seen them play here.
And they're doubling up in Snake.
Yes. Yep. Keeping that pressure on that home from that Snake 100.
Oh, and we're seeing that D2 bump up to that W.
Okay.
And it looks like he's going up against that Dorito home.
Yes. And I think all we have is home and Snake 100.
Yeah.
Home's down.
Oh, it's just a Snake 100.
Snake 100. It's gonna. They're gonna flood him down. They're gonna flood him down. All right.
Great job, Active Threat.
Well played, Active Threat, for sure.
Again, we saw similar strategies from both teams, though.
Yes, we did. Mm-hmm. There was off the rip was an initial fight for that W over there.
Chain Gang took it initially, though. Again, their W player has not been one to mess with today.
No.
Because I think he took 1. Yeah, he took out that W player.
And that D1.
Yep.
Before he got clipped.
So I don't know if it was the D2 or the Snake 200-ish that would have clipped him.
Could have been that D2. I know he was laid up, angled at him.
Yeah.
And he did push wide out to that wall to get that kill.
And
it
just 3 seconds.
Probably didn't, it paid off in the run, 1 for 2.
Yeah. Again, because this is a championship round, we are playing it all the way through. So we'll see them play their full 10 minutes of play, and then we will switch over to the 3rd and 4th place game, and they will also play their 10 minutes through. So that's what the rest of today is looking like for us here at Shot Zone. And we're going to see these boys break out. We're going to take a look over at Chain
Right.
Gang here. Looks like they might be hanging one on break for a minute. They're going
Nope.
straight to home.
He is a moving shooter.
Yep,
That's I'm a fan of that.
His W wants that.
Traded out on W.
Oh, traded, yeah.
Traded out. Well
Looks like
played.
they traded out on. No, it looks like an active threat player.
Oh, we got an active threat pushed up to the 50 snake, I think.
Yep.
Oof.
And they've got that strong back line, so it looks like they're just on their W.
That's tough. Active threat moving up.
He is now in the chain.
That Aztec does not see him. Oh,
no, he got picked out.
Holmes next.
Oh, and they're moving another snake in.
Holmes next. Okay, Dorito sees him. Okay, Dorito's seen him.
Got him.
Dorito
doesn't see the other one. He's gonna go for the buzzer.
Oh, did he get the buzzer?
No, he went straight for the player. It looks like
Why didn't he hit the buzzer?
It does look like they have another player or two.
I know, but that was a clean bunker buster, dude.
Maybe they. No, yeah. Here we go. I was trying to find their last player alive. I'm like, I know they've got one or two still up.
He had bloodlust in his veins.
Yeah.
He's like, screw this buzzer. I'm going for
taking bodies.
I'm going for the body bag. That's tough.
I mean, hey, in the fun of the game a little bit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's gonna play it till there's no one left, kind of thing.
I mean, he's like, I got the BBs, bro. Might as well.
Mm-hmm. He's playing it last man standing.
Yeah.
Not first to the buzzer. It's technically either way you win, but
I mean, personality just went to the buzzer.
30 seconds.
Yeah, again, save yourself a little bit of energy, touch a tone, especially since it's a championship.
I mean, might be a cool clip to come up around somebody.
Yeah.
As long as you ain't toxic about giving them 5 of them in the back of the head. Some kind of, crap like that.
Yeah, we don't want that.
We don't be doing that here.
Mm-mm.
10 seconds.
We looked at Chain Gang's breakout last time. Let's see how AT is going to break out. Looks like they might be going heavy. No, looks like about split.
Yeah, we're definitely going to get that number 77 there on active threat pushing the snake. Now, he has been really doing work in that snake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you this Chain Gang W here has been doing. I mean, at least he's walking out with somebody.
Yeah, he's taking one with him.
I'm going to give that to him. He's been playing that W very well today. I think is he laying down?
I think
that's on the other side.
I think that's Crux.
I think I see him on the other side. Is there one on the other side laying down?
I don't know. Or no, maybe they're doubled up on Aztec right now.
Oh, okay.
Because they lost their W players. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because they got Kimbo there.
Yeah, they're probably trying to maybe level the head count. And then if that's the case, break
there we
out.
go. Branch out the snake. They did just lose that home player, but that is good that they branched out the snake to try and have a defensive position. They also lost that. Active threat still with their strong back line and their player at that snake 200 there.
Well, if I was snake right now, I wouldn't be shooting.
Yeah, no, I would say head.
Yep.
I would let this D1 or this D2 take out that Aztec.
I don't think they know he branched. No one's shooting at him that I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I was snake for Chain Gang, Kimbo over there, I would be trying to snake my way through there as quiet as possible.
Yeah.
But that's scary because active threat has that dominant 50 brick right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, camera's getting a little warm there, but that is all right. We will work around it. Again, active threat still with a strong back line. We haven't seen too much movement here. Chain Gang again keeping that. Oh, we're seeing a little bit of movement over on that snake side. Looks like they bumped that Aztec into that snake 100. You see him standing up a little bit to try and combat that other snake 100 there. Looks like there's not too much other movement going on.
So active threat definitely keeping a secure back line. Now we're seeing the aggression here.
Yep. Seeing him move in.
What's the count here? Is it just the snake player left?
I believe. No, Snake and Aztec over on Chain Gang. So we're looking at a 4v2, I believe.
They got a decent
4v2 or 4v5.
They got a decent little corner of the map there where they can help each other. But that Aztec's gone. That's going to be tough.
Oh, it's just that snake. And that snake doesn't have a lot of room to move.
Oh, he went for the buzzer.
Yeah.
Or maybe he got him. Yeah, he got him. It was just Getting old and getting slow to get up.
It would be hard being that last snake player though, and having somebody that far into your like side of the field,
Yeah.
because you can't get up and turn.
And you know, in the back of your head, you're expecting someone to come around the backside.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And you can't.
Yeah.
You don't have enough room.
No. Oh,
Eddie and Sam on Snake are killing it. Yes, it's been great watching these players, especially like this last round here, as we've seen these players really perfect this layout and their
Yeah.
strategies here. It's been great to watch.
yeah. I will say this though. You can tell that Chain Gang has adapted because these matches are going way longer than they did in the first end of the tournament.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't even think they got down to 4 minutes in their first.
30 seconds.
No, I want to say we ended at like 5 or 6.
Might have,
Like there were 5 or 6 minutes left on the clock.
maybe.
Yeah.
But this is good.
Yeah.
Active Threats, they've been holding it down all day, man.
Yeah, I don't know if Active Point has had a point scored on them, or Active Threat has had a point scored on them.
Oh,
Alright.
Probably not.
Think
Not yet.
If it was, maybe 1.
Let's do it, Chain Gang. Give them.
Ooh, Active Threat went all the way to that. Oh, they tried to make it to that that like middle Aztec at the W's.
I think they double laned off the break, and that got home.
Yeah. Oh, looks like the Chain Gang W came down. Looks like they took out 1 or 2 players there. All right, we're seeing the rundown for Chain Gang.
Full sin.
They trade?
No. He got the first 2
That
shots.
snake player stay alive? There's that snake at the 100. You're
Yep.
gonna see him stand up. He was
Yep.
still alive. Wow.
That's someone going for the game.
Yeah.
For the W.
Yeah.
No points.
Oh,
No points. Dirty hang.
maybe it was a dirty hang.
What I saw was possibly a late turn
Yeah.
on Active Threat because he was looking the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
Yeah.
That is not my call.
Mm-hmm.
Pure
Again,
speculation.
if there's any like major dispute with this, it'll be something that will be
Doesn't
done
matter if you have other people in.
through footage review.
You had a dirty hang. Player that hit was shot.
All right, so it does seem like it's a dirty hang. So yeah, the player that hit the buzzer had been shot out prior to him hitting the buzzer. So that means it negates the points. Match is over.
20 seconds.
Wonder who shot it. Snake player, maybe?
It was either Snake or Aztec because he came around the corner aiming for Aztec, but Aztec still looked like he was alive up until the 2 seconds before the guy hit the buzzer.
I heard 2 shots, and then Chain Gang turned to go for the buzzer.
Mm.
I heard pop, pop, and then I seen Active Threat. Oh, no, that's late start. No, he wasn't touching the bunker.
No.
He come out shooting.
Oh,
Okay,
major.
they got it. They
Yeah.
got it. Okay. All right,
Oh,
good
so
job.
that's gonna leave. That's gonna clear the players. That's gonna clear players on Active Threat side.
Good call there.
Yeah. Ooh, Tangan doesn't know. I don't know if there's nobody. Oh, no, there's a Snake 100, maybe?
Yeah, yep. I see a Snake 100 there.
Yeah.
For sure.
Is there a ref over there?
There's about to be.
Like, everybody lost him. Oh, it looks like he got out that Snake player.
Oh,
on
yeah.
Chain Gang.
Chain Gang Snake there.
They
So-
know he's over on that side of the field, but I don't think they have the
Okay.
count.
Now they're trying to funnel into Snake,
Yeah.
which could be a bad call. There you go. Hop that. Exactly what I would have done.
Ooh,
Oh,
trade. Yeah.
that was a great play by Active Threat, though.
Oh, no, he's going to take it. Oh, please don't be another dirty hang.
Ace.
There we go.
No. I got a feeling that last hang might
This point is
be
not a reverse. It's going to Chain Gang.
potentially deferred.
Yeah.
Reverse point.
I mean, again, we'll see. That's why we have footage review
Yeah,
for
maybe.
close calls like that, you know?
Yep,
All
we
right,
have a
Chain
head
Gang.
ref for a reason.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Chain Gang can take a point back with just over 3 minutes. So Chain Gang's got to be careful. That penalty in that last round did definitely help them. So take that momentum, use that momentum, be smart, be aggressive.
Carry with it.
Yep.
3 minutes left. Plenty of time to pull 2
30
points.
seconds.
Oh, yeah.
But you're at least going to have to make one of them fairly quick.
Yep.
Because Active Threat's not going to make it easy for you.
No.
They haven't made it easy for anyone
Especially
today.
after a dirty hang, too.
Yeah.
Like, that's, you know, that's got to be a little bit frustrating as a player, like if you're on that other team, because
Yeah.
no points are awarded then. Like
10
that
seconds.
opponent just took the opportunity for your team to
Oh,
win.
correct. Yes.
So I'm assuming that would be frustrating as a player.
Yes.
All right, let's look at Chain Gang here. See See if they can bounce back, bring another
Honestly,
point.
think of that could be a strategy. Yeah. Just deny everyone a point. And then start over.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm
If
saying?
you're really that frustrated, or if you, I'm sure there will be
You know, I've never thought of
a
that.
context that it could work. It's some dirty playing, but
I mean,
you know,
it is a dirty hang.
strategy sometimes.
What do we got here?
Not seeing too much action at the W's. I do believe Chain Gang and Active Threat.
Active Threat has a real backline defense
Yeah, I
going
don't
on
think they've
here.
lost the player.
No.
Chain Gang who lost the player at W.
I don't see anyone moving or gone from Active Threat there.
Yeah.
They're definitely turtled up. They have like a good little triangle or like rectangle going on there.
Yep. Bumping up that Snake 200 there over on Active Threat. Don't think Chain Gang has been in their Snake, but I think they got a double on Aztec. Yep,
Okay,
there we
there it
go.
is.
Branch out to the Snake. Beautiful.
Don't slide too wide. He slid too wide.
Yep.
Active Threat already had someone in Snake.
Yeah,
Working
his,
his, yeah, he was working his way in, and he slid too wide, which I get it.
Ooh, moving up to the Snake 50. I feel like that Chain Gang Aztec wants to branch out. He wants to run the Snake. I think he knows.
I think
The AT player moved up to the 50.
Home might think that he's there, maybe. If
I
not,
think the Aztec's got a read on him. He might not have a shot on him, but I think he's
okay, he stayed at 50 brick there in
Yeah.
Snake.
Not seeing too much movement. If I'm Chain Gang, I want to be careful, but I do want to be aggressive. Ooh, that Snake 50 is popping up. Again, not too much movement. Active Threat knows where Chain Gang is, and they don't really want to give up their own spots, I feel like. And we've still got our strong back line for Chain Gang. But at some level, you got to be aggressive.
Yes.
Like we've been sitting.
Yes. Especially when you're down and you're about to be under a minute.
And Aztec just took one,
Yeah.
too.
I mean, we saw a solid, defensive setup for the first
You see
few
AT
minutes.
in there on the Chain Gang side Snake.
Yep, here we come.
Run down.
The rundown.
Oh, they're going to run the time? Oh, maybe that was trade.
No, I think they traded, but we got two in the Snake here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well played. All right, Active
40
Threat.
seconds. 40 seconds left.
All right, Active Threat coming in. Yeah, it's been a very strong stopping ground for Active Threat today.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They've done a great job today. They've adapted very well to this layout, and they've also adapted to the way the other teams have been playing this layout.
Yeah.
As Chain Gang kind of wanted to, or at least in previous matchups has come out a little bit more aggressive, Active Threat seemed to meet that at a level to gain more points. And now, as we saw in that last round, they're just kind of hanging back, again, anchoring down in that defensive setup.
And I would definitely say Active Threat has gotten more rest than most this tournament.
Yeah.
Being able to 5-0 several teams.
Yeah.
A lot of
extra time.
Yeah, gathering your breath and checking your weapons and so on.
Take a look at Active Threat breakout here with only 40 seconds on the clock. Let's see what they do. They doubled up on each two.
And the Snake. We got lucky here in the W for Chain Gang. Or as I call the Apache.
I can't tell. I don't think Chain Gang has anyone in the Snake. They're running that double up on.
Oh, I see. I think I just seen a mirror on the W here. Yep. Oh, looks like Active Threat lost.
Chain Gang's going for it. Looks like they traded.
Yeah, he runs for the trade.
Yep. Oh, 13 seconds, guys. Got it. Oh, if you're in good call outs, you guys got to call out the clock. You got to call out the clock.
Yeah. Fulton. No. Well played.
Oh, good job, boys.
Well played.
All right. Well, that was championship round.
Yeah. First point on Active Threat today.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a win.
That alone is a win for the day. Well played.
Especially as Active Threat is the first place team just overall.
Yeah.
So.
Yep, very well played.
So as it stands currently, the first place team for today will be Active Threat, and the second place will be Chain Gang. Obviously, during this match here, which is going to be the third and fourth place teams, it'll give the first and second place teams time to dig through footage. If they have anything they want to bring up, they want to dispute, they will still have that opportunity. And after this 10 minutes of play, we will cut to a little break for said footage review.
Yes.
So, all right, we're seeing them switch out. We're seeing all the active threat players switch out for active threat black. And changing for Immortals.
So theoretically, if you think about it, if at least one card switches over, we could have a tie in the final, in the first and second place. It was 4-1.
So it would be
You take
chain gang
three,
would
so you have to get two.
Yeah, would need two.
I was thinking 3-1.
So
Yeah, so they need two.
chain gang wouldn't have had that dirty hang.
Hey,
Oh,
it might have
happens.
kind of actually helped. I ain't gonna lie.
It could have.
It might have.
I don't remember if chain gang had a player alive. I think it was just active threat that had a player alive after the dirty hang. I could be wrong though.
No. Chain Gang had people left.
They did.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they do or not. It's still a dirty hang.
Okay.
I heard you saying that.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because he was like, we got more people. He's like, doesn't matter. It's a dirty hang.
Yeah, you can't just go hitting buzzers willy-nilly, especially when you've been shot out.
I don't know. I've seen, like we talked about, it's milliseconds. It could be a simple pop, turn, and then
If you're
just
already in motion.
and then just a reaction from the other player. It happens. Turn and shoot back sometimes. That's
We were
why
talking about how it could be a strategy, but like.
I mean, maybe he didn't feel like he got. Maybe he feels like, I'm saying,
Yeah.
I've done it before. You're running down and you
Take one
definitely,
off the gun or the
feel
bottom
like
of the
you
shoe.
got them a couple times before they got
20
you.
seconds.
Yeah.
But it's just a millisecond at the time.
Yeah.
It's just better off to kind of just take the trade.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be
Especially
honest.
if you do have players
Yes.
left alive.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have players left alive, I get it. You're their last resort.
Yeah,
Unless the other team happens to concede.
for sure. All right.
Looking at Immortals, active threat black.
Yep, battling for third place here.
Active threat black hanging back a little bit at the base as we've been doing today. Looks like it paid off. I don't see anybody's dropping except
Nope,
that
there goes
snake.
active threat. They lost one. All
One
right,
in that
quickly
snake.
filling it in.
Looks like Immortals are doing the same thing over there. They've got their strong, kind of staggered back lines we've been seeing today.
Yeah,
Strong defensive setup.
that's literally what active threat had in the last round for the first 2 seconds.
Yep.
They put out this little rectangle setup right here, and they held it for a little while, ran the clock.
I feel like we also saw this a little bit in the beginning of the day as people were getting comfortable with the angles and learning just the ins and outs of this layout.
For sure.
Ooh, looks like Immortals is down their snake player as well. I think that's going to be 44. Ooh, active threat black lost a snake player. Immortals refilling that snake player. Great call outs as well from these players. Great communication. Immortal snake player, or not snake player.
They've been kind of
W
playing it
player.
like that.
They have been.
It's kind of felt like its own little snake in a way.
They're moving up to that cam. We saw Jokers do that a little bit as well. They've been playing that cam today. But again, as long as you can stay tucked and under, I feel like it's not a bad position, especially if you have cover on the
I
D1.
think Candace took out D1. Yeah, now we got Immortals running down.
Yep, looks like it's just that home player here on Active Threat Black. Yeah, looking at a 2, I think
they
2
just
or
lost
3 up
them.
at the bottom, or
Yeah.
at the end. Okay, Immortals.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Base.
Active Threat Black is no easy team to go up against either.
No.
Like, ATB has been pulling games of this tournament as well.
And both these teams are fairly new to SXL. Both of them. Immortals played last season, I believe. That was their first appearance, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it?
I believe so.
Okay, I know last season was Active Threat's first appearance for sure.
Yes. I'm pretty sure Immortals was new at the time, too.
Okay. I couldn't remember if Immortals had been around for a minute or not.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I think this is their second season with SXL.
Okay.
I do believe so.
It's great to see newer teams make
Yeah.
these podium finishes.
For
And
sure.
same with
Seconds.
Chain Gang.
So yeah,
Like, we got to give the credit there as well. They're a new team this
yeah,
season.
we're looking at Immortals. It is still, like I said, only their second season. I mean, they're a little bit up from novice at this
10
point in the
seconds.
SXL, area.
Yeah. You've been around for
But-
a season. You know generally how we operate.
And now you're battling for podium.
Mhm.
Active Threat Black, also a fairly new squad.
Also, the third place team overall right now.
Yes. So very well done by both squads.
Immortals again taking a strong back line. It worked for them last time. Gives them their time to, get comfortable, get their call outs, get their head count.
Oh, Snake's making his way up to the 50 brick there
Ooh.
for Immortals.
All right, taking a bit more aggressive of an approach. I love it. I love how they're adapting.
He took it
Ooh,
quick.
it's working because
He
they took out
took
that snake player and that D2.
He took it quick. I feel like he said, risk it for the biscuit, and went. And now Immortals taking
he's
that
going.
other
Oh, this has been your favorite layout of the day, Houdini.
uncontested here on both sides. This W here has no one mirroring him. Almost open season in a way.
See that home player branch out?
Yeah,
I
I need
after
to-
D1.
I need to see that Snake 50 brick try to pop up over the top of that brick.
Because we've seen Active Threat A been doing that to teams all day.
Chain Gang did it a couple times today.
Yep. Oh, I wonder
Yeah.
if do they have an Aztec? Yeah, it might have been that Aztec. Was that D or that Dorito home? I have
Yeah, I think Aztec was the only one looking down that line. The
Yeah.
other two were looking Dorito side tape.
Mortals did a great job filling in that safe position though, like almost immediately. That was
Oh,
their
yeah,
first
they
body
did.
down too. They're still up 4.
Oh, look, he's already making his way.
Yep.
Making
There
his
he
way
goes.
downtown.
I love the aggression.
Crawling
Let's go, boys.
fast. Boy, he's like, we need this spot. We need to keep this spot. All right, Immortals. I'm liking what I'm seeing, boys.
Great
There you go,
call-outs,
D1
too.
out.
Yep.
I heard that from the
I know.
field.
I heard that before I even clicked over.
Yeah. Well done. Someone's going to
Way to
be
go, guys.
forced tomorrow. There goes
Ooh.
home, and that looks like
Just leaves that
Immortals
Aztec.
just lost their snake. The snake 50.
No, it looks like that Snake 50 is still alive. You can see him coming down on this Aztec.
Oh.
Ooh.
Drive by.
Trade there.
Yeah.
Yep. And we're going to see that W player come down. Yes.
Well done, Immortals.
Go, Immortals.
Okay. They're going to make a statement.
Point approved.
They want their podium. They want their podium
Yeah.
spot. They're like, we've been here all season. We've been here. We've been working hard. And they're showcasing it today.
They're feeling it.
Yep. Oh, you know I love an underdog too.
Yeah, for
So,
sure.
I think this is the first time we've seen Immortals in the finals.
Yes.
It's either their first or second appearance in the finals this season.
This
I think
is
it's
their
their first.
first
Yeah.
this season. Yes.
Good job, boys.
Yes.
30 seconds.
Like the Jeffersons today.
And again, hey, Active Threat Black has been putting up a fight too. Like we have 6 minutes left. So for 2
20
points,
seconds.
it's been about 2.5 minutes around.
Yeah.
So these have been long, hard fought matches on both sides.
Worked for sure.
Active Threat has just got to get to those power positions a little bit sooner. They got to make that push for that 50 because that's sealing the deal for a lot of these teams. We'll take a look at ATB's breakout here. Ooh, they had a couple early. It looks like they got back on Immortal side. Sorry, I know it's look at ATB's break. Yep, look, they made it all the way to that 50.
All the way to that W there.
Yep. They got that snake hanging back in the 100
I
as
am waiting for Immortals to take that 50 brick. Because, man, he hit that 50 brick quick on the last rip.
Yep. We put Immortals. Ooh, they're dropping players.
Lost their D2.
Oh, Active
I
Threat
bet-
did lose their W.
Yep, I bet their W probably traded out with him.
Yeah, most likely. I'm seeing 3 for Immortals. We have that snake 100 there at the top.
They do got, Immortals do have 2 good anchor sets right now.
It looks like ATB has something in the snake 200.
They do.
They're going to stand up. Are they going to move for that 50? There we
for
go.
sure.
Oh, because they took out that snake 100.
Yep.
And they're going to double up in that snake. Smart.
Really, one of the only issues they have to worry about is taking that back Aztec there.
Yep, that's really the only one who's going to get a good shot on
If-
that. And that D1 might
He's
get him
making
in that
his way.
area. Yep.
He's sneaking up. He's in enemy territory
But
now.
as we were talking earlier, being able to get into
Oh.
the enemy sneak.
Aztec season.
Huge, yep.
Aztec season before he can
Look
whip
where they
out.
traded.
Yep.
But then
Okay.
we got that snake player that Active Threat Black.
I would say very good
Oh,
awareness
it looks
there.
like he got that D1.
Very good awareness there on Immortals. Aztec there to Hey, I haven't checked this side every minute.
Yep.
And this happens to check at the right time.
And again, great heads up by Active Threat Black being able to, they sent that Snake 50 into enemy territory. They traded out. They had that Snake 100 fill right up in.
Yep.
And I believe once they realized that.
We got one active threat left only.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we see him coming down.
Yeah, he's coming down the field here now.
Yeah. Oh, no, we had 2.
Oh, yep.
Maybe 3.
I see 2 at
we
least.
We had a couple.
All right, active threat bringing it back.
Yep.
Active threat Black bringing it back.
Mm-hmm. They said no sweep here?
No
sweep today?
Nope. We ain't going to lay down that easy, guys. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Love that they brought it back.
Still got 4:22 left. 1 point down.
Anyone's run for third right now.
We have seen far more done with less time.
That was a slightly quicker match that we just saw this past time again. I think it was under 2 minutes this past time.
Yeah.
So I wonder if we'll see a few quicker matches coming up here. I'm not quite sure, but we shall see.
20 seconds.
Looking at the breaks here. Immortals did have a little bit of an early start, though. I don't think I quite caught it on stream, but it looked like they'd all jumped a touch early, so hopefully they hang back this time.
Yep, raining out from the break there from Active Threat Black. Holding that back open area there for a minute.
You got to double up here on the W.
Say that 3 times fast.
I feel like I've been saying it all day, and I don't know if I've been saying it right the whole time. We'll see. Looks like Snake is cleared out. I don't know if we have a trade. I don't think I see anyone.
Ooh, risky move standing up that high.
Especially with that D2.
Yeah, risky.
That D2 sees them. Ooh,
okay, good move from Immortals there, branching out. Oh,
this is new.
Ooh.
I think we've only seen this a couple of times. Oh, you can see that W making that hand signal, so he knows it's there.
Yeah.
Ooh. He's got to be careful if that Aztec guy peeks up any further. That home player has a read. That D1 has a read.
He's looking for just enough to. Oh, he made it though.
He made that.
His reaction was way too slow for it. He wasn't expecting that, dude.
No.
Oh, he's dead to rights.
Oh, it looks like that. Oh, they lost their D2. Oh
no.
Oh gosh.
Okay, they still got one at home.
No.
They still
you can see that D2 is also honed in on that W.
I think Immortal still has one at home.
Oh, he's going to try and lob it. He's coming up higher. Nope. Ooh.
Good call outs there by Active Threat Black.
I don't even want to kick away from this one.
Come on.
Oh, he's going. He's trying.
Oh.
How is he not? Oh my God.
Let's go. Give us a show, boys.
Come on, boys.
Oh,
he lost that home.
Oh, with the roll.
Did he get it? He got him.
With the rollback Rainbow Siege shot. He looked like a Russian. That was okay.
Rollback Rainbow Siege shot. He looked like a Russian. That's
that
crazy.
was
That's
amazing.
Oh my God, he's still alive.
Yo.
He is still chilling right there.
That was
I think it's just these 2 left. It's
that
just
was
these 2 left.
that was some pretty gangster stuff right there.
Was dirty.
I bet
and he's crawling around.
Oh, get him! Oh, get him!
Oh my God!
Oh,
he's gonna take it.
Well played.
He's gonna take it.
Oh my Lanta!
Oh my God, Immortals! That was beautiful.
Wow.
I know I don't give out any MVP awards or anything, but that W player on Immortals.
That was pretty cool.
You have my stamp of approval. It doesn't mean much, but you have it.
That was pretty cool. That was very well played.
Oh my gosh, that was cinema right there.
That was very well played.
That was beautiful.
Yep, I've got a couple people in mind for MVPs today. I've seen some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, that Immortals Strain W player, he was mopping the floor. He took what, a 5-piece here and there?
I know the Chain Gang guys got several. I've seen 2, 3 pieces, a 5-piece from him.
Mm-hmm.
He's been running it. Lucky, Lucky off Chain
Lucky.
Gang. He's been killing that W.
These W players just all around have been.
Yeah, I think it was a
putting the work.
Immortals Strain.
Yep.
A little 13-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
He was. Hey, that kid got mad potential, bro.
Yeah. Again, first tournament, he's already, I don't want to say
Yeah.
drawing blood, but out for blood.
Yeah, so Lucky, this is his third tournament.
That's the team.
Yeah.
Ooh. Immortals ran to that can. Doesn't look like they got anyone out in the snake, but they do have that W. And we're going to see another
it
face
mirrored
off
up.
here.
Oh, Immortals.
It's okay.
Gone.
He took the last one.
Hey.
He needed a break.
He had that rollback. He had that McDonald's or the Walmart rollback shot.
Looks like the only players down are both ATV and Immortals W players. ATV does have somebody touching the 100. Oh, looks like they might be down Aztec as well.
Yeah.
3 on ATV now.
Yeah, I see 3.
Yeah, we kind of got that like angled line here on the back.
Yes. Very defensive at this moment.
Pretty much a mirror except for that W.
Yes.
Oh, the W on the Aztec. Seems like their D side fairly open.
Yeah, they're mirrored opposite.
Yeah, there is somebody in the snake on ATV and someone on Aztec for Immortals. It's like another different. Still got kind of like inverted angled lines.
If I was playing that W, I'd be trying to focus on that back D1.
Yeah. If I'm active threat black though, I'm bumping up my snake. Oh,
Okay,
see, now you
go.
can't because Immortals have the snake player. Oh, you're gonna see a little bit of a rundown
He's
here.
gonna send it.
Yeah, he is.
Traded.
Looks like it, yeah.
They left their W player still in the back there. Yep.
Yep, they've still
Kicking
got
off
that.
over at Aztec there. Looks like he got Aztec. Yep, Aztec down.
That's gonna clear it.
Immortals running shop right now.
There we go.
Way to go, fellas.
Oh, and there's still 30 seconds
yeah.
left.
Okay.
Immortals wants those points. They're on a roll right now. Especially after that W war that was going on.
Yeah.
Like that, that's crazy.
Man.
The rollback, like,
that was pretty dope.
Dirty.
That was pretty dope.
Oh, that was
and
good.
You could tell ATB was not expecting it. I probably wouldn't either.
I was going to say, I don't think there are many teams who would expect that.
I ain't going to lie. If I knew I was mirrored up on the same bunker, I would have done come over the top.
He was trying.
I would have dunked it.
The active threat player was trying.
Yeah, I would have just
at the time,
I'd have taken a shot somewhere else. I don't care. I'd have dunked it. Yeah.
Because I was like, at the time, Immortals still had a player. It was either on they had one on D1 or 2, and then that home Dorito as well. So that player who was at the Aztec on the other side of the W couldn't peek up too high, or else he was getting one from the Dorito.
Well played.
Let's look at these breakouts for the last 30 seconds. Let's see what they do. Are we going full send? Not quite. Immortals a little bit. No one quite.
No one's walked off.
Except ATV.
Oh, lost the snake player. Someone's going full send down snake.
Oh, it doesn't look like he
didn't quite make it.
Nah. ATV is going to let it go. Hey, 10 seconds left. Run it.
Our bodies dropping.
I know, we're just seeing everybody running off here.
Bodies are dropping.
Oh, we do see an Immortals at 50.
Hey, way to go out with a bang, fellas.
For real.
No points. Game finished.
That was a fun one. I didn't think that one was going to be as fun as it was, but boy, am I glad.
I never think that could have been a finish.
Yeah,
like
really. That was a good finisher. I mean,
great first and second place battles. Great third place batter, but yeah.
Oh, I love it. And again, huge congrats to Immortals taking that at the moment.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're going to have
their first podium.
We're going to have a little bit of footage review.
Go.
I hope they get their podium, though. Sorry if that's biased, guys.
I feel like Immortals coming out to eat.
They put in work today, so I'm rooting for it. I really hope that paid off for them.
They're definitely coming out to eat at Wings today.
Oh, yeah. If all of that comes back clean, we're good. We're good.
You know what? I want him to get that rollback crack shot, man. Like, very nice.
Oh, again, I really hope we see some clean stuff in footage review. It's all good from there, and
we're gonna find out soon to get the overall solid results.
We'll get some hardcore numbers for you guys.
Yep, and we'll be back and let you know what the deal is, and then we'll probably move on to our ceremony.
Yeah, so you'll hear from us in a little bit as far as final standings go. So don't go too far, but we'll see y'all in a minute. Alrighty, and we are back.
Yes.
So we did have some footage review. Ultimately, no wins or losses really got flipped around. In the third and fourth place battle, we saw Immortals take 4 points against Active Threat Black. We had no changes there. And then we saw Active Threat take 3 against Chain Gangs 2. So
Yes.
originally, I believe it was 4-1.
Correct.
However, we had 3 points on each side to get overturned for ATA, and then 3 get overturned for Chain Gang, which ultimately led to a 3-point place for Active Threat and then 2 for Chain Gang.
Yep.
So that's going to make today's podium Active Threat in first, Chain Gang in second, and Immortals in third.
Yes.
Again, great job, boys, for that podium finish.
Fantastic job.
Yeah, speaking of podium, we're going to cut over there. But
Yep.
It's been great having you back for another tournament. Hope to see you again for the next one.
Stay tuned.
All righty,
Till
let's
next
take a
time.
look at this podium.
All right. First off, thank you everybody that's still here. Thank you everybody for another great event. Ran flawlessly today. But we will get this all done so that we can go get some beer news. So, for the first time this year, third place goes to Immortals. SXL podium? No, she made it for it. Another round of applause for Immortals. For second place, Chain Gang. All right. First place goes to Active Threat. MVP goes to Sam. All right. All right. Play of the day from No Quarter goes to Grayson. All right. Thank you, everybody. Go get some beer and wings, and yes. Go get it fucked up, my friend. Good job today, everybody. Everybody work hard.